Made to the Lordship. Lordship, in item number 43, supply, Lordship.
43.
We have filed an IA, Lordship, for implement.
You want to call for it?
Lordship.
Please, yes.
May I please, Lord? My lord, dear Lordship was pleased to dispose of one matter, my lord, remanding back to
What do you want now?
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is my lord, some
Mr. Borvia, what do you want?
typographical mistake, my lord, I want correction.
We are not asking why. What do we want? Listing of something.
My lord, listing of IA for correction of the order, my lord.
Listing did you?
Listing, everything is allowed.
My lord,
Yeah, I didn't like it, not rejected. Yes, then next one.
Item 41 for admission.
Lordship
We
would
require
last-
the SP for one particular purpose. If you come to the report of the SP given on
25.
on the earlier date on 25/2023, please come to there's no page marking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth page of that.
Lordship, action taken, Lordship.
The report that was submitted to the court on 25/2023, the
Gotcha.
fifth page of that report.
Hmm.
Bottom column, para 7.
Lordship, yes.
Just read, according to his statement, the victim was picked up from his house on 25/2/2016, kept for one night and released on 26/2/2016 at evening hours. He has also witnessed that a victim being tortured in the police custody by the complainant. Take note of this statement and take note of the report given yesterday. Can you report to court?
David. He wants to witness that and he will instruction.
Your खुला जाना है? And in the status report that was provided to the court yesterday,
Lordship.
if you come to the statement of the same person, Satyavan Dihidar.
If I'm about nice. No.
Satyavan Dihidar.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Satyavan Dihidar, now he says, Sri Sondisaran
Rayo.
Rayok সোধ-পোছ কৰাৰ সময়ত ছাৰে দুই এটা লফা-থফা দিয়ে আৰু থানাত এক ৰাতি বহুৱাই থৈ দিয়ে। There is a difference between somebody torturing and lafatofa.
Yes, Lord.
Why is this man trying to change his statement? If the earlier report was under the signature of the SP, that means SP is a responsible officer. It must have been stated before the SP that this man had tortured. Now, before the IO, why is he trying to change his
Yes.
statement?
Yeah,
Have you noticed it? And mind you, these are two documents produced before the court
Lord.
on two different dates. This is why we wanted the SP.
Lordship.
Please take note of it.
Yes.
And see that the investigation goes in the right way. All that we want to know for the purpose of registering in this case, how, when, and where this boy got the injuries. Whether it was during the police custody, it was after he was released, after he was released, when and how. And these are not ordinary injuries. If somebody is beaten up in the road, it will be bruised, etc. It can't be soft tissue injury. Soft tissue injury can be caused only in a given manner. And for cause that, you have to have that person in custody of the perpetrator, at least for some period of time. A man is going on the street, somebody beats him up, you can't have soft tissue injury. Those will be basically internal, those will be external injuries, basically. So it's a little serious. You please find out what had happened.
Yeah.
If it had happened during police custody, if you have exceeded, please tell us frankly. We'll deal with it accordingly. If you feel it has not, tell us how it had happened.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Sir, it is a fact that the boy was picked up from his residence
That's
and he was kept in the police station overnight. And at that time, his age was 16 years, 4 months or something.
we have not yet
He-
gone into
he's
that
a
aspect. He was a minor. We have noticed it.
And it is a-
Actually, he could not have been taken to police station and kept in custody.
Yeah. And I have personally visited that village.
Microphone is off or what? Check out the microphone.
No, it's
It's on. Come a little forward.
I have personally visited that village and interacted with all the villagers. There is no enmity as such. This guy was completely innocent. He was just picked up and kept in the lockup in the police station for overnight. And he was beaten there only, my lord. And as per the statement of this sector.
So why don't you submit a fair report? We'll deal with it. We'll close this matter if it is so.
Yes, yeah. The problem is, Your Honor, we have to examine the cases under investigation. We have to examine.
No, we required a registration of this case because the truth was not coming out. To find out the truth. If the truth comes out, you can close that matter also.
Yes,
Doesn't
yes,
matter.
yes, Your
It's
Honor.
not that once you're registered, you have to continue with it.
Yes. So I have to examine more police witnesses also. So
I
it is
think
pending.
is necessary and be fair to that person. He's a minor boy picked
Yes.
up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Two possibilities. During the police custody, these injuries may have been inflicted, or it may have been inflicted by somebody else after he was released. Both are equally possible.
Yes,
Find out which had happened.
right.
And how is the boy? He is some permanently damaged or what?
Yes, my lord.
What kind of permanent damage?
Nerve. I have visited, my lord.
Hmm.
He even when I was interacted, he falls asleep. So
Falls asleep.
fall asleep. So he's very weak and very I don't know what kind of disease it is, but he's very
Why
weak.
don't you send him up for some better treatment?
I
You
have
being
suggested,
the SP, take a social responsibility also.
I have suggested to the IO. It is in my
Uh,
supervision note.
Under your control, why don't you send him for
I'll
some
do that.
better medical treatment?
I'll do that.
I think when AIMSF comes up here, check up if they have a facility.
Okay.
You can get a checkup there. If
Sure.
not, at least Guwahati Medical College, either
Sure.
of the two. Well, it's
He
a
has
young
some
boy.
nerve problem. What is?
You can't allow this boy to suffer for the whole of his life. If
Yes.
possible, do something.
Yes.
Please cooperate and
Okay.
we'll bring the matter to its logical end. And you use a good office for all the good purpose.
Right. Thank you.
We have interacted with Mr. Swapnil Borua,
Dekar.
Dekar, sorry, Mr. Swapnil Dekar, the Superintendent of Police, Bongaigaon. Upon the deliberation, the SP further appearance is dispensed with. In furtherance of the deliberation, the SP may do the needful and also bring the investigation of Bongaigaon Police Station case number 204-2023 to its logical end. And the SP also states that also gives the undertaking that if the victim boy needs any further medical attention, the police will take a look into that aspect.
Yes.
When you list again?
Lordship, Lordship, he is telling about 4 weeks time, Lordship.
list on so and so. We expect you to, that you will take care of the, all the aspects. Thank you.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item one for motion.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship. The petitioner's father's name appeared in the voter list of 1966, page
number
15, 15, your lordship.
15.
15. Village Dharmasala part 3. 15. 15. Village name Dharmasala part
Hmm.
3, your lordship. 16 page.
Uh,
Soper Sheikh.
Who is the father?
Soper Sheikh, your lordship. Soper Sheikh, son of Nil Mahmud.
Safar Sheikh.
Soper Sheikh,
He is the father.
father, son of Nil Mahmud, your lordship.
Okay.
And
And
next, your lordship,
which document will show that? he is
page
the father?
19.
19.
Petitioner's father along with mother, Asiya Bibi. Same village, Dharmasala part 3, page 19, village name, voter list of
Safar
1970.
Pradhani, same person.
Pradhan, your lordship. Same-
Safar Sheikh.
It is written Pradhan, your lordship.
His
son of
father.
Nil-
Asiya is the mother
Yes,
and
And it is
Sahara Bibi.
lordship.
This document,
Mother examined, your lordship.
mother had given evidence.
Evidence, page 56, your lordship.
She is
56. And she also cross-examined by the chamber. your lordship.
What is the age of the proceeding petitioner?
What's it, your lordship? 46 years,
46.
6. And she married at the age of 16 years, therefore there are no voter list.
Mother is 24, 79. What is it? Where is the evidence of the mother?
Page 56,
56.
56.
Yes, where? Let the tribunal examine. Heard Mr. S. no? Heard Mr. S. Islam, then counsel for the petitioner also heard. The petitioner Sahara Bibi had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number
Fifth.
5,
5.
Dhubri, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number FT5/GPR/513/2017. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 16/7/2018, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Dharamsala part 3. Moza Dhubri in the present Dhubri district, which contains the name of Safar Sheikh, son of Nil Mahmud at serial 192, as well as the voters list of 1979 of village Dharamsala part 3, which contains the name of Safar Pradhani, son of Nil Mahmud at serial 227, and Asiya Bibi, wife of Safar at serial 228, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 48. It is claimed that Safar Pradhani is the father of the petitioner, Asia Bibi is the mother. Asia Bibi had deposed before the tribunal as DW2, stating that she is the wife of Safar Pradhani and that Sahera Bibi is her daughter and that she had 2 sons and 3 daughters with Safar Pradhani as where Safar Pradhani is the father. Has he been cross-examined?
Cross-examined.
Where is the clause?
It's not annex, your lordship, it is. Just Rajne, opening on your lordship, I found. Page 68. Page 68, second paragraph second. The mother of the proceeding.
Page 68 is a part of a judgment.
Lordship, in the,
Where is the
no,
cross-examination?
it is not annex, your lordship.
You're not ignorant.
It is indicate that. Not examined.
Lordship, I have a submission. Since the 66 voters list and the 79 has a discrepancy, let him produce 66 and 71 complete voters list, Lordship, before the tribunal.
In view of the above, matter remanded back to the tribunal. We examined the voters list of 1966 and 1979 of village Dharmshala part 3.
71,
We'll add to it.
yes, Lordship.
As well as the evidence of DW2. Full stop. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of 1966, 1970 and 1979 of village Dharmshala part 3 for examination of the tribunal. The respondents to the Home Department of Assam may also cross-examine the DW2 to extract the veracity of her evidence that the petitioner is her daughter. Upon doing the needful, a reason order be passed.
No pleasure.
Item 41.
So why we call you back? The kind of the physical state you had described of the boy, whether that is a result of the injuries caused or it's some other medical problem. We don't know that.
My lord, apparently it seems that the boy is under some shock. And his nerve-
No, why don't we subject the boy to a medical board?
Yes, I'll do that.
Where is the health department gone? I think somebody had come for some time. Let there be a duly constituted medical board
Sure.
in a Guwahati Medical College. AIIMS, we don't know whether they have the proper infrastructure as yet or not. Let the board determine what kind of a illness the boy is suffering, the probable cause of the illness, and what medical treatment is required to be meted to the boy. And once this comes out, if we find that the disease is unrelated to the injuries, then maybe we'd have to take a different call. If the disease is directly related to the injuries caused and the injuries, then we have to go how the injuries were caused. If everything is in line, that injuries were caused during the police custody, that those injuries led to a permanent damage, then we'll have to take a call on what kind of order to be passed in this case.
Right.
So as a first step, let it be subjected to a medical board.
Yes.
And we also coordinate with the health department. We'll request the health department to Is she available? Health
Yes,
department,
Lordship.
just a second. Health department or direction to do it. Mr. Gogoi, we'd like to have a medical board constituted to examine this boy. He was in police custody in 2016. He's still having some problems. Whether that medical problem is a medical problem per se, or it is related to the injuries caused during that time. And secondly, what kind of medical illness and what further treatment can be suggested for that one? Can you do it?
Yes.
When possibly? Should we fix the date, or you will,
Lordship can fix it. Well, I will-
or you constitute, you determine your own date, say within a 7-10 days,
So
and you inform the
if
SP.
the date is fixed by your Lordship, well, it will be more convenient, man. Only thing.
No,
they
we
will-
can fix, but will it be convenient for you?
Yes, they will constitute.
Or we leave it to you
So
to,
Lordship will direct the superintendent of the, whether it will be convenient if it is in Guwahati Medical College.
in Guwahati Medical College?
Yes. Then, my lord.
And
there is
you-
no problem.
Please make arrangement for the
Yes.
boy to come to Guwahati.
Yes.
Then Lordship may fix a date and time, my lord. They will.
Time, date also we
Yes,
fix.
yes. They will.
আগৰ টো যে কি লিখিছিলো হেৰি we have been informed that the victim boy is still suffering from certain medical ailments. Full stop. In the circumstance, it would also require a determination whether the adverse medical condition of the boy as of now is directly related to the injuries that were caused to him, or these are independent medical issues with the boy. To determine the same, we require the health department of the government of Assam to constitute a medical board in the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital for examination of the boy. And determine as to whether the present adverse medical condition is related to the injuries caused or during the period of his custody with the police, or it is because of any independent medical cause. The medical board may also give a suggestion as to what further medical treatment is required to be given to the boy.
If there is any medical report or any prescription, my lord, earlier prescription, if that is furnished to me, at least they will, it will be convenient for them to. constitute the board.
The Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon to coordinate with the family of the boy so that all earlier medical papers are also made available to the board. I think one medical paper was submitted before this court
Yes.
also. You can take it back. It was in a night. So. The original medical papers of the boy during his treatment at the hospital at Bongaigaon during the relevant period had already been produced before the court. The medical papers are returned back to Mr. B. Gogoi, then counsel for the health department, so that the same may be placed before the medical board. And after doing the needful, the medical papers may be returned back to the court.
Or I can have a photocopy, my lord. That will, original may be kept in the court.
You want to take?
Yes, photocopy will do.
They return, right? And a photocopy of the medical documents may be made available to Mr. Gogoi for being placed before the medical board.
Any date, my lord, next week,
The medical board may be constituted on you service
on Thursday, my lord, next week.
next Thursday
8 June.
on 8th of June
And at 11 AM, my lord, they will report before
at
the
the
superintendent.
and the appropriate arrangement may be made so that the victim boy is to enable the victim boy to remain present before in the office of the superintendent of the Guwahati
11
Medical
a.m.
College at 11 AM on 8/6/2023. It's okay. Thank you.
My lord, can I have a copy of that order?
A copy of the order to Mr. Gogoi. I did, yeah. Oh, make it 1 week after the 15th. We'll list on 15th
My lord.
for a medical report. Yes.
Item two,
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this case, my lord, my father was previously declared as the voter. Thereafter,
Who is the father of Vishwanath, Biswajit Nath?
Osim Nath.
Which page?
Can you see, my lord, order is page 17,
Page 17.
order of Tribunal Tribunal, and relevant part is page
No,
17.
we are not on the order of the tribunal. Which document? In which document the name of the father of Vishwanath, Biswajit Nath appears?
My lord, in the tribunal, my lord, they have submitted all the document and it is exhibited, my lord, accordingly.
Mr. Borman, you want the matter to be dismissed or you want the matter to be heard in the proper manner?
Well, I will submit.
Want to be heard. So please answer, in which document the name of the father appears?
66 voters.
66.
First, you have to establish who is the father, and secondly, that the father himself is a citizen.
Lordship, he has not exhibited the voters list. That is why it's a
The
problem.
petitioner may produce any relevant material which they may have, which will show the name of the father of the writ petitioner. And further, that the person who is shown to be the father, is himself a citizen. List also it's so.
Lordship may call for the records, Lordship, because this
Sorry.
petition only has the impugned order. It's a 2019 matter. If the records come, Lordship can.
Records are not called.
No, not called.
Why?
It's not there in the cause list, Lordship.
It is noticed that the records of FT case number so and so has not yet been called. Call for the records. List so and so. And you also produce whatever document you have prepared.
Bibliography.
item three,
May I please is your Lordship?
Khatun, who is the father of Bhul Khatun?
Father is Sikandar Ali, Lordship,
Page number.
page number 46.
Secondar Ali, he is the father.
Father,
Father or grandfather? Father.
father. Sikandar Ali is the father, Lordship.
The whole family.
Page
Okay.
46, Lordship.
Which document will show is the father?
Page, Lordship, page 56.
Full certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
Have you examined the headmaster?
Yes, Lordship. Page 37 is the evidence, Lordship.
37,
Yes, Lordship.
56. Who is Mukhtar? Mukhtar Ali Ahmed.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, he has stated. মই আজি মোৰ লগত এডমিশ্যন ৰেজিষ্টাৰখন লৈ আহিছো। এডমিশ্যন ৰেজিষ্টাৰৰ মতে ফুল খাতুন পিটাৰ ছেকেণ্ডাৰ আলী গাঁও জাহৰ পাম 4-3-88 চনত আমাৰ স্কুলত ভৰ্তি হৈছিলে। It's clear in his evidence.
I don't have the file, Lordship.
Page 46, it will be about third, fourth, fifth line. Let the tribunal examine. The tribunal will also examine itself will examine the admission register and take its call whether it is acceptable or they find something in the admission register. Because 4 admission registers we have
I
called
got
it
it.
now, and all 4 are manipulated.
Yes, all those 4 days I
So
was
we-
here.
System definitely lose a little faith on these admission
Yes,
registers now. Put it. Third MSD Coastline Council for the petition.
Taken call.
The petition of Full Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
Lordship number 1. Borpeta.
1, Borpeta,
Yes, Lord.
for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a
Page
person
15.
who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971,
No.
resulting in registration of FT case number 255/2016. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 12/3/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved the said petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Jahor Palm. Police station Borpeta in the present Borpeta district, which contains a name of Sekender Ali, son of Umed Ali at serial 82. And Sifatan is a wife of Sekender Ali at serial 83, and both are shown to be residing in the same house number 29. The petitioner also relies upon a school certificate issued by the headmaster of Johor Palm High School, which contains the information that Full Khatun is the daughter of Sekender Ali of village Johor Palm. The headmaster of the school had also deposed before the tribunal as DW3. It was school, namely Mukhtar Ali Ahmed, deposed before as DW3, wherein he had stated that he had brought the admission register of the school along with him. And according to the admission register, Full Khatun, daughter of Sekender Ali of village Johor Palm, had taken admission in the school on 4/3/1988. Accordingly, the petitioner claims that accordingly the discharge under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been, the burden had been discharged. In this circumstance, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1996 as well as the school certificate and also the deposition of DW3, and pass a reason order to ensure the authenticity of the school register that was produced before the court. The same may again be reproduced by the school authorities, and the tribunal will examine the admission register and take a call to ensure that the entries therein are valid and acceptable in law.
May I submit now, Lordship? Why this is rejected? Its only reason is that he has not issued the certificate. His predecessor has issued. That is reflected in the order.
That immaterial, it's a certificate from public document.
Yes, Lordship.
We take note of that the certificate of the petitioner
Page
had been
19.
rejected as because a later headmaster had issued it and not the original headmaster.
No.
Which
He
is-
has not issued. The present one has not issued.
May not be.
Yes, Lordship. Only on that count, this was rejected.
that rejected on the rejected that the headmaster who had issued the certificate had not examined himself, but it is a subsequent headmaster. The same cannot be a reason not to accept a certificate if otherwise the certificate is valid. In as much as these certificates are issued on the basis of public records, and if the public records are produced before the tribunal, the authenticity of the certificate can be verified, immaterial of the fact as to who had issued the certificate.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item 4,
Item 4, yes.
Made video loss. My lord, Lordship, may kindly see page 26. My
26.
father name is Abdul Jabbar. His name appeared in the voter list of 1966. my lord. Page 26, my lord.
This was 65,
1966.
66.
Village is
Puti
Puti
Khaiti, Rupoi Ji Hat.
Puti Khaiti, my lord.
Who is the father? Jabbar.
Abdul Jabbar.
Jabbar or Muslimuddin?
Abdul Jabbar, my lord. Father,
Jabbar is the father. Muslimuddin?
brother, and Aitul Nasa is mother.
Aitun Nasa is mother.
Lordship, may kindly see another voter list 1970, page 28. my lord.
28.
Abdul
Same
Jabbar,
thing. And who is the petitioner? Noor Hussain.
Noor Hussain. My lordship, may kindly note the serial number 49. Noor Islam is also his brother, man, whose name appeared in 1970.
So now the petitioner is Noor Hussain or is Noor Islam?
Noor Hussain, man. Lordship, may kindly see page 30.
30.
30. Village, there is a change of village, my lord. Village Gereki, Noor Hussain, late Abdul Jabbar. Lordship. And his brother, my lord, whose name appeared in the voter list of 1970, he deposed before the court, my lord.
Where is it?
Regarding
Is the position?
Lordship, may kindly see,
Page number?
Lordship. Page 20, my lord. Regarding the shifting of village, my lord. Annex 4.
So Noor Hussain shifted along with mother to Gereki.
Gereki.
Rest of the family remained in the original village.
Puti Khari, yes, ma'am.
Yes? What do you say?
Gowra also deposed, my lord.
85 voters list
No, no.
shows only
Noor Hussain, Noor Islam, it appears along with the father, Jabbar.
and his wife.
So Noor Islam must be a son of Jabbar. There shouldn't be difficulty in that. Now, Noor Hussein's name appear at Gereki. Noor Islam comes and states before the tribunal that Noor Hussain had shifted to Gereki along with her mother. Rest of the family remained in the original village. This is what he is trying to say. Was Noor Islam cross-examined?
Yes, sir.
Where is the cross?
Lordship, in bottom portion, my lord. In page
At
20.
the bottom, I have only one sister, stepmother.
His stepbrother.
His stepbrother.
Yes, my lord. It's come from across, my lord.
So who is the mother of Noor Hussain?
Noor Hussain, my lord, the mother name appeared. Aitun Nisa.
Aitun Nisa is the
mother,
Mother of
Nur Hussain.
Nur Hussain.
Yes,
Who is the mother of Nur Islam?
Nur Islam.
Because if Ayatollah is the stepmother of Nur Islam,
Yes, my lord.
then who is the mother of Nur Islam? It is claimed that by referring to a voters list of 1970 of village Puchikhaiti, it is claimed that A. Jobbar, son of Omar, at serial 322 is the father of the petitioner. Muslimuddin, son of A. Jobbar, is one of the brother. Ayatan Nessa, wife of Jobbar, is the mother of the petitioner, and Nur Islam, son of A. Jobbar, is another brother. But the name of the petitioner appears in the voters list of 1985 of village Gereki, which is another village, along by showing him to be son of Abdul Jabbar, along with Ambia Khatun, along with his wife Ambia Khatun. Nur Islam of the 1970 voters list had deposed before the tribunal that Nur Hussain is his stepbrother and that he has one stepmother, which would mean that the stepmother referred by Nur Islam would be Ayatan Nessa if Ayatan Nessa is claimed to be the mother of Nur Hussain. Materials may be produced as to who is the mother of Nur Islam from any of the relevant voters list of the family. List. So it's
Most of land.
Item 5,
in the cross-examination of Nur Islam, DW3 Nur Islam, it is also stated that the land which was inherited from his father, that is father of Nur Islam, is situated at village Puchikhaiti. The relevant land documents, including Jamavadi of village Puchikhaiti, be also produced. Madam Verma, you tell him. We added one line. Yes, next item.
May I please, Your Lordship?
item 5,
Petitioners Amina Khatun Hussain, father's name is Abdul Khalik. And
Page number?
total list page 23. My
23.
father's will page 23. 1966 total list. Sidia Begum is my mother,
Abdul Khalek, father.
and Sidia Begum is my mother. Next
Okay.
page 70. Page 70 also my mother's.
Page
name.
70.
70 also father's mother's name.
Page 70 or list of
Page
70?
page 25, total list 1970. My father's mother again appears. And 1977 total list worship. Page 27.
27 is the 1977.
77. My mother's name first, second, and my name appeared in the bottom. Amina Khatun. After marriage, I was residing with my father's house.
After marriage, the petitioner
Petitioners-
residing in the father's house.
Father's house, because husband studied at Alipur. Aligarh, it was a higher studies, and that's why I decided that my husband's name appeared against me. And
Yes,
I have an school certificate also. Rashid.
which page?
School certificate also, and passport also my father's.
Page number?
School certificate is at page 19. 1976.
What is page 21? Marriage document or land?
Marriage, that is also
But-
registered Kabinnama, marriage
Kabinnama.
document, lordship, page 20, 21. Marriage document, that is also registered Kabinnama. That is 76. Page 19 is my school certificate and 20 is the registered Kabinnama.
Yes, let him go back. Heard Mr. Board material. Heard Mr. F.U. Borhuya, Land Counsel for the petitioner also. Amina Khatun had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Where is the order?
Page 65.
Had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number 1 Dhubri for rendering an opinion as to whether she is the person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 4237/D/2011. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 34/2019, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. Reliance is placed on the voters list of 1966 of village South Salmara Part 2, which contains the name of Abdul Khalek, son of Atap, at serial 331, and that of Syria Begum, wife of Abdul Khalek, at serial 322, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 192. The voters list of South Salmara Part 2 contains the name of Abdul Khalek and Syria Begum. Who are these Inamul Majid and Rahima Khatun?
Inamul and Majid, they are my maternal uncle. Inamul Majid.
So everybody resides in the same house. Paternal side, maternal side, the married daughter along with in-laws.
Area was same, lordship, same.
Yeah, house-
77 is very much clear. Uncles.
Mr. Borhuya, we are asking a house number
House.
185.
Yes, so
So everybody stays in the same house.
as per Bhutan list showing lordships.
Voter list is showing the house number. So do you mean to say the person's paternal side, maternal side in the same house, including her in-laws also after marriage? So
Subsequently,
are everybody
after coming back from Aligarh lordships, he decided
may have
now
gone to Aligarh, it's another
and
matter, but
original house and now residing in.
but do you
Guwahati.
mean to say that all are residing in the same house? Same village, we
Subsequently,
understand. Nearby house, we understand. Same house. How big is the house?
Here is the question, lordships. My father's mother's main question arises and the whole day,
See,
whether I am the daughters of so and so.
We understand
Yes, lordship.
everything.
That is, there is no dispute at all.
Abdul Khalek is the father, Syria
Yes.
Begum is the mother.
Yes, lordship.
Very well, they may remain in the same house.
Yes, lordship.
But you say maternal uncle, means Syria Begum's family members are also residing in the same house. Then you say that this married daughter after marriage is residing with the father.
For the time being,
Quite usual.
yes.
Her in-laws are also residing along with the father.
But
Uh,
subsequently,
So therefore, we want to know if 3 families are residing in the same house, how big is the house?
but subsequent Bhutan list, their families are not lost for the time. I think that for the time being, they decided.
Time being, everybody,
uh,
if somebody comes for
the
time being,
77 lordships,
Mr. Borhuya,
lordships.
if somebody comes for the time being, the
Why
voters
name that?
list is not changed.
Yes, yes. But 77 lordship Bhutan list, my uncles, my fathers, that is very much clear, 77 lordships. They are not. How they have come, I also, 77,
But the voters list is not changed. See, Mr.
85.
Mr. Borhuya,
Yes.
even if we accept your statement that for the time being, if somebody from another family comes and live with some other family, the voters list is not changed. Temporarily, somebody may come and live with somebody's house, but you don't bring the voters list along with you.
Unless until we give the name, the person concerned at the time of entry.
Sorry, I think.
But 77,
we don't know.
that's what 66, 77 lordship may kindly look into. 70 may be ignored. 77, 85 may be looked in.
85, again, the names changed, lordship.
You know, that's why I asked, Inamul Masjid
And school
disappears,
certificate-
Bhima Khatun disappears,
Lordship.
they go back.
Oh,
Now comes in
oh, Bahadur
Bajud Jamal.
They are paternal lordships. Haji Aftab is my grandfather. Haji
You-
Aftab.
You
Abdul
do,
Khalik-
you do one thing. You file an affidavit with family tree, all the people who are living in the same house.
Now they are not living, petitioner now residing in Guwahati also,
Very well.
after retirement of husband.
The petitioner to file
Yes,
an affidavit,
One thing, lordship,
please don't disturb when we are writing our orders. The petitioner to file an affidavit stating the total number of persons that live in the house of Abdul Khalik Sheikh of village South Salmara Part 2 during the year 1970 and during the year 1977, along with the family tree of all such persons, those who had resided. List on the video.
and that has also been clarified in my WS also regarding family.
You please clarify in the affidavit whatever you want.
My
to write.
marriage document also 30 years old public officers issued that is also lordship. Next week, next day lordship I'll produce that whole voter list of 70 and 85 I have produced all the voter.
Please read our order. We have not
Lordship.
asked you to produce any voters list. We had asked you to file an affidavit
Lordship.
clarifying the
Lordship.
number of persons
Lordship.
who stayed in 1970 and
Yes,
1977
Lordship.
and who they are,
Lordship.
including the family tree.
Alright.
Item 6,
Verma, you also make an inquiry to the SP about this family. Because otherwise the documents are very clear. 66, the father and mother,
And the daughter,
70, father and mother, 77,
along with the daughter.
along with the daughter.
And son-in-law.
There is a marriage document, there is a school certificate, everything is clear.
In between, names are
But-
changed.
How the persons living in the same house keeps on changing so frequently? And that too some unrelated people. If the family is big, we understand. Say somebody has 10 sons and 10 daughters, 20 people may be there. But they are not the sons and daughters, they're somebody else.
Else. Lordship will reflect it in the order.
Copy of the order.
Reflect this.
The SP border South Salmara Mankacha to also make a verification in the family of the petitioner and submit a report before the court.
Relating to the voters list.
Sorry.
Relating to the voters list. Of 1785.
Yes,
My lord, petitioner's father name is Moniruddin, my lord.
page number.
His name on page 15, my lord,
Page
1966 voter list.
SP.
And lordship may come to page 19, my lord, which is
Just-
1970 voter
So
list.
Moniruddin, who is the father?
Father, my lord. Page 19, my lord.
Just a minute, go a little slow. Gaon,
Wrong.
Sumukaburi, Islampur. Thana, Lahori Ghat,
My lord.
Nagaon. Okay, now which
Lordship may come to page
Hussein Ali,
19,
which document?
page
should show
19, my lord.
Hussein Ali is the
page
father?
19, my lord.
19.
Petitioner's first one is petitioner's father name, my lord.
Sorry,
And the-
Moniruddin, son of
And the last one is, my lord, petitioner's name, my lord, Hussein Ali, my lord.
Which we are in the-
And my lord, subsequent,
Mr. Council, the village is different. And the name of father of Moniruddin is different.
My lord, there is wrongly written, my lord.
Wrongly written or he have wrongly claimed?
No, my lord, wrongly written, my lord.
How can a name be wrongly written?
Sometime, my lord,
No, we understand a little bit of misspellings here and there.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
how can the entire name be different? And not only name, the complete name. One is Ismat Ali and
yes,
the
my lord.
other is,
First one is Alimuddin,
and the other is Alimuddin.
my lord.
They are not the same name.
But my lord, 1970 voter list is my lord.
And that too of a different village also.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
What?
My
No,
lord, it's
please
Tumuka-
look into it. Gaon Nam of 1970 is
Tumukaburi Islam.
Tumuka Bori.
Yes, sir.
And
First one is also Tumukaburi.
okay, village is same.
My lord.
But the other one is written something different. Sumuk something.
It's Tumukaburi.
Anyway, okay, fine. Sumuk in the same village.
Hello.
But how come he becomes Ismat Ali? Son of Ismat Ali? Originally it was Alimuddin.
But my lord, there is something, my lord, more, my lord. There, after that, petition was shifted, my lord. After 1975, petition was shifted, my lord. After,
How will you prove the shifting?
my lordship may permit to submit the complete voter list.
You have to bring some more materials.
My lord.
The petitioner seeks for an adjournment to produce more materials which may establish that his family, that the family of Moniruddin, whose name appeared in a voters list of 1966 and 1970 of village, it is Tumuka or Tumuk?
Tumukaburi.
Tumuka, of village Tumuka Bori, had later on shifted to village
Rongadoria.
Rongadoria. This constituency.
My lord.
Item 7.
Other names in between are also,
Sorry.
other names in between 1970 voters list lordship. There no explanation of the other names, Abdul Khalik, Samar Jan, Abdul Mutlib, Malika Banu. We do not know who they, but the last name is the petitioner's name.
My lord, those are distance relative, my lord.
How do they reside in the same house? This is what we asked in the earlier matter.
My
of-
lord, may I, my lordship, that the house.
No,
number-
distant relatives don't permanently reside in somebody else's house.
My lord, the house, the earlier, my lord, the house number is whatever given in the voter list, my lord. It doesn't mean that, my lord, only one house, my lord. There is couple of house counted in a one house.
How can we accept these things without any evidence?
That,
These are only mere explanations for the convenience. That's all. If you feel
my lord.
that a election commission is wrongly writing the house numbers, instead of writing 5 house number, they write one common house number.
No, my lord, when,
You have to bring material to show that.
when they are jointly in, residing in a joint family, my lord, at that time, the several houses are counting into one house, my lord. That what I want to, my lord. submit for your lordship, my lord.
1975 is again a single voters list. From 9 names, it becomes only one name.
My lord, there is other voter list also, my lord. Only one name has been certified copy was taken.
Let's
on
not waste
one
time
name.
for,
My lord.
you bring material,
Yes,
whatever
my
you have.
my lordship. God bless me.
Item 7.
At our last Sabti Journal Lordship, our Lordship direction was to produce the original admission record, but the headmaster providing us only the attendance register,
Admission.
Lordship. So that I also have a doubt on the record, Lordship, so that I call the headmaster to be present here.
Produce the original admission register. Ask, tell him, what is that?
This is not the original admission register, Lordship. This
Let
is
us
the
take a look at
attendance
it.
register.
Let us take a look at it.
Order.
I think from now onwards, wherever reliance is based on school certificate, we'll have to make it mandatory that you produce the original admission register before the airport. Because our experience is showing in every matter on a random basis where we are requiring the admission register to be produced, either it is not there, or it is fake, or it is manipulated.
Lordship,
It is never acceptable.
Lordship,
So how can you have faith on all these documents?
that's Lordship.
If everything is across the board, it is coming now. See, this is the fifth case where we call for, we are having problem.
Earlier case also, my lord,
Huh.
admission register is not available. In this case, he did not put.
And the tribunals are not looking into these original documents. They just take the evidence, yes, okay.
No, he did not give any evidence number in this case, my lord. So the document is not related, my lord. Headmaster did not, was not produced, my lord.
And mind you, this register is not a document of the year 2001.
That's Lordship.
2001 is 23 years down,
Yes, ma'am.
down the line by now. A 23-year-old register will look a little different from what has been produced.
In this case, he did not adduce evidence, my lord.
I think we'll have to keep the police stations busy now.
That's Lordship.
What else to do? If everything is manufactured, everything is fake documents are produced before the court. Which place?
Hubli.
Mondia. Where is Mondia? Under what police station?
Fokirganj, sir. Fokirganj.
Fakirganj. Pursuant to our earlier order of 15/5/2023, the headmaster of Mondia ME Madrasa has produced an attendance register of class 7 of the year 2001. Why is it 23-year-old document? দুটা বাকি বাকি আছে। Behula Khatun. And this school is a very good school. Have you noticed one thing? Attendance is 100%. Look at the attendance register. No one is absent. All 22 students on all the months, everybody is present in the school. No absent. Hmm. Okay, doctors. A cursory look at the admission register produced before the court is not at all confidence inspiring. That it is a document of the year 2001. Moreover, the requirement of the earlier order of 16/5/2023 was to produce the original admission register of the school in original. To produce the admission register of the school in original pertaining the period when the petitioner Behula Khatun was a student of the madrasa. Unfortunately, the original attendance register in original had not been produced, and no explanation is also forthcoming as to why it is not produced. it is stated that Mondia Emi Madrasa is located within the jurisdiction of Fakirganj Police Station. The officer in charge of Fakirganj Police Station to register a police case, investigate the matter as regards the existence of the original admission register of the school, and submit a report before the court. A copy of this order is being made available to MSS Con and of the Education Department for doing the needful through the District Elementary Education Officer, Fakirganj in which place, district? Of Dhubri district, for registering the case, and the OC officer in charge of Fakirganj Police Station to submit a status report of the investigation on the next returnable date, this constituent. So the copy of the attendance register is returned back.
Published.
Item 8.
May I please, is your lordship?
Namasudra Joy Dev. Who is the father?
Father is Gopendra Namasudra lordship.
Page number.
Page number lordship. Is land revenue page 40 lordship,
40.
40. Gopendra Namasudra. This is actually land revenue paying receipt. Land revenue paying receipt of
What is called
1960.
Chitba Harog. Bhumi Odhikarir Naam. Rajendra Kumar Dev.
And who has paid is Gopendra Namasudra.
Bhumi Odhikarir Naam Rajendra Kumar Dev.
He has paid the revenue of that land, Gopendra Namasudra. He is not the owner, but he has. Kar Hakor Prapto.
They had the origin of this one.
No,
What is Bhumi Odhikari?
owner of the land.
Owner of the land. And who had issued this receipt? Bhumi Odhikari was Saksha Prapto
Settlement
Kormachari's
officer.
Dastakhat.
Settlement officer.
Khyamata Prapto Kormachari. Bhumi
Settlement
Odhikari.
officer lordship.
And who is a Bhumi Odhikari owner?
No, settlement officer.
Bhumi Odhikari is
Settlement officer.
settlement officer, okay. That is possible. Because when a revenue receipt is issued, the owner of the land, his name is not printed there.
Hmm.
In whose favor it is issued?
Kar Hakor Prapto means he has paid. Gopendra Namasudra has paid that.
Gopendra Namasudra.
Namasudra is the father.
He is the father.
Yes, lordship.
So in the existence of Gopendra
60.
Namasudra, and this is in which village?
It's Mahadevpur, Kachar.
Where do you get it? Mahadev.
Mahadevpur. It's in the top lordship after the name of the Bhumi Adhikari, settlement officer's name. It's written in ink, not
Hang.
printed. Mahadevpur.
No, Hang is something different. Not Mahadevpur. It is Surachandpur or something, not Surachand, something like that.
And
No, by hand, I say Mahadevpur. Mahadevpur is there by hand. Printed one is something different. Anyway, so, and this is dated, this receipt, 1960.
60 and 65 voters list is out there of grandfather,
Page number.
page 36.
Gopendra is grandfather or father?
No, Gopendra is father. Grandfather is Sachindra, his name is there, appeared in the voters list of 1965,
Page number.
page number 36.
Sachinra Ram Namasudra. Mahadipur.
Yes, Lordship.
So what happened to the name of Gopendra?
Gopendra's name is not there in the voters list of 65.
Why? If Gopendra paid land revenue in 1960, why his name is not there in 65?
His name, because certified copy is just
Understand.
a single entry.
No.
Lordship.
Just go back to that situation. In 1960, Gopendra goes and pays land revenue.
Yes, Lordship, that I got it.
So why in 65 his name will not be there in the voters list and only the father's name will be there?
I have a document, Lordship, which is not exhibited before the learned tribunal. I have a photocopy of a document,
Let's take a look at it. What it is.
and this is the certificate of registration.
Registration of what?
As
Refugee.
a citizen, Lordship.
As a citizen.
And two documents which I have annexed along with my writ petition, Lordship, which is not exhibited before the learned tribunal.
It doesn't matter if the
One is
documents are
the
acceptable.
order.
it's okay. Certificate of registration. Registered by me as citizen of India. 1969 of the registration. What are you on,
Will do.
right?
Certificate of citizenship.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm?
Yes, Mr. Sharma,
Acha.
there is a certificate of registration as citizen. It's
Itu next one. Itu direct.
This one is dated 13/7/1969. Registration as citizen. So you don't have to determine anything else. If this is acceptable, then the person is a citizen.
That was not.
Just take a look at this document. Then we don't have to go into voters list, etc.
Yes.
The certificate itself is good, provided it is acceptable, just take up. You only have a photocopy, you don't have the original.
Original, I don't have with me. It might be with my client, Lordship,
Huh?
but with the petitioner, but I
Ask your
don't.
client to produce it. Because if this document is acceptable,
Yes, Lordship.
that's the end of this matter.
Yes,
You,
even
you are a certified citizen. Then why do you have to prove your citizenship now?
yes, Lordship, and
If the person had already been registered as a citizen,
this is his father's.
father,
Yes,
once a father is citizen, son
Yes,
is
yes,
bound to be a
Lordship.
citizen.
Yes, Lordship. And even his uncle was declared as a citizen by foreigners tribunal. That I haven't. Yes,
This
Lordship.
one is not acceptable, then you prove your citizenship by other means.
Yes, Lordship.
But if the certificate
I
itself
can
is
tell him to
acceptable,
bring the original.
why do you go
Lordship.
to secondary material?
Yes, Lordship. I can tell him to bring the original.
You get the original, you get it verified from the
Kachar, it was issued from Kachar.
from the deputy commissioner Kachar.
Otherwise, Lordship, may remand the matter to place the same
Why-
before
why?
the tribunal, Lordship.
Why? For what?
Tribunal will verify this Lordship, original copy, Lordship.
No, we can always look at the records.
Yes, Lordship.
Ghosh, you give Mr. Sharma a photocopy of this one.
Yes, Lordship.
The petitioner produces a photocopy of a certificate of registration dated, what's the date of that?
Dated,
Below
yeah,
it's
it's
written there.
13/7.
13/7/1969 from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kachar. that Gopendra Namasudra had been registered as a citizen of India. The Home Department may verify from the records maintained in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kachar on the authenticity of the information contained in the said certificate and submit a report before the court. Petitioner in the meantime may procure the origin of the certificate of registration for examination of the court. List on
2 weeks, Lordship. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks.
Yes.
Okay. Listen, please.
So super SP border laws.
Is it?
Correct.
ঠিক কৰিছে মই যে শিলচৰৰ পৰা গুৱাহাটী কেনেকে আহি পালো শিফ্ট কৰিছে ন
So what we are discussing, if you have a direct material that
Yes,
you are a
sir.
citizen
Yes, Lordship.
and had been registered,
Yes, Lordship.
why go into indirect methods of what is proving to what is
Yes.
the somebody else's order and all kind of things?
Yes, Lordship.
Let's first explore that.
Yes, Lordship.
You also see it from your records of the deputy commissioner, whether this person is actually registered or not.
Yes, Lordship.
Item 9.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, as per order dated 4/5/23, a report was called for, Lordship.
Yes. We have the report.
On 22/5 also they sought time.
You look at the last two orders.
इसको बोलना है ओरिजिनल देने के लिए
Yes.
With reference to the earlier order of, what were the two dates? 4/5. 4/5/2023. And 22/5/2023, the report as called for be made available before the court on the next returnable date without fail. In the absence of the report, the Superintendent of Police Border South Salmara Mankacha to remain present. Because this man is not responding. If he doesn't give the report, ask him to come. And if he gives the report, he need not come. Just next,
Item 10.
10, Nur Muhammad. Voters list of 66 contingent of Isa. Just a minute. Have you seen the earlier order? No. You read the order first. If one of the Isar Ali is right, he will be more than 100 years old. And secondly, there is a variation in the name of the father of that person.
After that, I have.
Read the order. With reference to the order dated 26/5/2023, the petitioner to file an affidavit explaining the situation indicated therein. List on Spencer.
Name difference, I got that clarification.
You file it, take your stand,
Yes.
put it in an affidavit form. Yes. I think microphone.
As per the earlier order 26/5/23, we have to submit the document. But we need some time, 1 week.
Your name?
C Talukdar.
C Talukdar for the petitioner prays for adjournment to produce the material documents as required by the order 26/5/2023.
Deeply obliges.
Item to 12.
Where is the lordship? Lordship, voter list of 1966, lordship, page
Page
22,
number
page 22,
24.
22.
22.
Abdul Poramanik, he's the petitioner's grandfather, and Bhanu Nessa, petitioner's grandmother.
Is a grandfather. Now, who is the father?
Lordship, page 26, Lordship. Anwar Hussain, he's the father, Lordship.
Page 26. What's the name of the father?
Anwar Hussain,
Ah.
serial number 369, Lordship.
69. Anwar Hussain.
Anwar Hussain.
is
And
the
Basirul
father.
Nessa, mother of the petitioner.
Now which document will show petition? The Moinul is the son of Anwar.
Lordship, the petitioner's father, he expired in the year 2007, Lordship. And after expiry of the petitioner's father, the petitioner's mother, she shifted to her parents' house, Lordship. And accordingly, her name appeared in the voter list of 2016, Lordship.
এখনো বেলেগ তো। মানে এখন পশ্চিম রেল ইয়াতে পশ্চিম রেলের নাই এনে মারি গই আছে
2007.
বেলেগ বেলেগ নাও
Lordship,
you are relying on 1966 and 1989 voters list.
Lordship, 1966 village, Pochim, Deoladi, Nonke, Lordship. And after 1980, the petitioner's grandfather, petitioner's father and other family members, they shifted to nearest village, Lordship. That is,
No, very well. How do you prove the shifting?
Lordship,
There are two shiftings.
Lordship.
One, the grandfather
Grandfather.
himself shifted from one village to another.
Lordship,
First, you have to prove that.
Lordship.
Secondly, after the death of the father, mother again shifted to another village. You have to prove both.
Lordship, mother adduced evidence, Lordship.
Own statement is not an evidence.
Then Lordship, some time may be granted, Lordship. I will.
Petitioner prays for some time to produce any relevant material that Adu Pramanik of the 1966 voters list of village Paschim Deoladi Nonke later on shifted to
Jahanar Pothar.
village Jahanar Pathar so as to enable his name to appear in the voters list of 1989 along with the other family members.
13,
Lordship.
May please, your Lordship. My Lord, this is against the ex parte order. Lordship will find at least 15.
How much will you pay?
My Lord, already, my Lord, the sum of the family members,
Mr. Sigda,
2000, my Lord, there has been
we
paid.
we will not hear anything else. If you say how much cost you'll pay.
My Lord, in the father has approached earlier, father and one
If
brother,
you want to contest, we'll hear you. Yes, argue.
my Lord.
Before hearing you on anything else, we are just offering, it will be set aside, sent back. How much cost?
My Lord, father approached earlier.
And
my
if
Lord,
you want
that-
to-
In that case, my Lord, 2000 was.
And
paid
if you
per
want
month.
to justify, you are free to argue.
My Lord,
Then it may be anything.
my Lord,
It may result in dismissal of the petition also if there is no merit.
my Lord, the annexer, my Lord, 11 members.
So how much cost will you pay?
My Lord, father and one brother approached this honorable court earlier against the same order, and that was also remanded. My Lord, 2000 per petition was given the cost, my Lord. So I will pay the 2000 in the same way.
5,000.
My Lord, very poor person, my Lord.
Yes,
Very personal.
poor
Therefore,
person must get some bit of pinching so that they follow the procedure. Otherwise, if the cost is too nominal, they don't
My
feel
Lord,
it.
same family, my Lord,
Understand?
the
It's
father and brother has approached.
It's a family history, what to do? Run away from the tribunal. So that you don't do in future, the cost has to be a little higher so that you feel it. Otherwise, everything is nominal, you won't feel it. Next time we'll do the same thing again, the whole family will do it. So next time that this family is more aware that if I run away from the tribunal, we have to pay some cost. So it's better you go and approach the tribunal, appear before the tribunal.
My Lord, we will appear before the tribunal, my Lord.
Then we see no reason to interfere.
My Lord, Annexer 15 may kindly have a look at my Lord.
Okay, you argue, we'll hear you, yes. Argue, we'll hear you.
My lord, father and one brother has approached, my lord.
No, we have heard you. Father and brother got 2,000 each. We are not very impressed with that. Anything more you want to say?
My lord, 1,000 more, maybe, my lord, 3,000 maybe.
Mr. Shigdar, you can't convert the High Court into a market where you go on bargaining on price. If you don't want to pay, don't pay. We dismiss the petition. And this is the second time.
My lord.
It's the second
sir.
time just in ex parte problem. So last case, we imposed the cost of 25,000. Pay 25,000, go back.
My lord, I leave it to lordship.
In earlier matter, a couple of days back, when this was the repeat offense of ex parte, after the High Court once remands back, after the first ex parte, the cost was 25,000. That's why I'm saying, if the cost is nominal, you repeat the same offense for the third time. Once the cost is a little pinching, you are not going to repeat it again.
The father is challenging the same order. And this.
Okay, then we're dismissing it. We don't find it. Heard Mr. E. R. Shigdar and counsel for
My
the
lord, we will
petition.
pay, my lord, as your lordship thinks.
Because these are all. If you legally ask us, these petitions should be dismissed. There is no reason to interfere. Only thing we are giving a sympathetic consideration, give you one more chance. Earlier also the same thing happened. Ex parte order is passed. The person did not appear, came to the High Court. High Court sent it back. Now again you are repeating the same thing. See the conduct of the person. And it's originally matter is of 2007. 16 years have gone by in this thing. You are not even appearing before the tribunal. And you are seeing a poor man. Does a poor man has a legal right not to appear before any judicial forum? No.
Okay, my lord, we will pay 5,000. But
What
he is in custody, my lord.
Custody he'll be released from custody, no difficulty. But you pay the cost.
Yes, sir.
Given you.
Bilek is.
10,000.
My lord,
10,000 cost.
my lord.
5,000 was offered thinking it to be the first time offense. This is the second time.
No, my lord. Isimal is first time, my lord. Father approached against the same order, father approached earlier, but he did not come, my lord, because he was arrested and separately. So, my lord, he is to come because in the meantime, he is also taken custody, my lord. Same order, my lord. Same order, my lord, not the second time, my lord, first time, my lord. And they, in fact, my lord, there was a case for.
To miss case. Third, Mr. Yasika, baki tomorrow do expert here. Where is the order of the tribunal?
My lord, at page 15. In fact, my lord, this order has been already set aside in that case, but because he is in detention, he had to approach, my lord. Already, my lord, in another writ petition filed by father and one brother, it has been set aside and remanded back, my lord. But he being in custody, he had to approach, my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
My lord.
Amir Hussain.
My lord, he is at serial number 6 in the impugned order. 1 and 2 has approved, and the order, this order has been set aside, already set aside.
After receiving notice and second time 5,000 per day. Release. Release to the satisfaction of easy to bail order. He will say yes. Appear before the tribunal long. 5,000.
Item 14,
The name of the father of the petitioner appeared
Page
in the
number?
total is 66, my lord, case 27,
66.
66. And subsequently in the year 1970, his name also reflected, page 29.
Page number,
Case 27, my lord, 66 voter list. Osiruddin. Case 27,
Osiruddin,
My
who
lord.
is the father or grandfather?
father, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, in the year 1970, my lord, kindly see case 29.
Just a minute. Bizni. Which document will show Osiruddin is the father?
My lord, subsequently, my lord, I exhibited two documents, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Page number, my lord, 38. Page number 38, my lord. It is issued by the, my lord, chairman of the Disney Gao KCDC, my lord. It is village defense under the BPAD area, my lord. And father of the petitioner also, my lord, adduced evidence, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, kindly see, my lord. 61, my lord.
Purana Bizni here.
Name recorded in the portal is 1960 Purana Bizni village. I have
Purana Bizni.
three sons and 4 daughters. She is my elder daughter. Her name is not recorded in the.
Petitioner relies on voters list of 1966 of village Bizni. Police station Bizni in the Golpara in the present Bizni code for it. Bizni Bizni. Bongaigaon. In the present Bongaigaon district contains the name of Asiruddin, son of Ghafuruddin at serial 138. Asiruddin, son of Ghafuruddin of village Purana Bizni, deposed before the tribunal as what? DW?
DW2, my lord.
DW2, stating that the
Azifa.
petitioner Azifa Begum is his daughter.
Obliged.
item 15,
Given interim notice. Very interim. Sure. Yes, Mr. Hamad.
May I please,
Abdul Qadir, page number.
Page number 25, my lord, voter list of 1966 of father and grandfather, my lord, together.
Page number 25.
F, my lord, page 25, serial number 181. Father is A. Motlab, my lord, and grandfather is Daulat Sheikh, my lord. Serial number
Daulat
170.
is the grandfather
Daulat Sheikh is the grandfather.
and Motlab
Motlab is the father, my lord.
father.
My lord.
Which document will show Motlab is the father?
The voter list of 1993, my lord.
Page
Lord, you
number?
will find. Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, 31, my lord.
31.
Same village, my lord, Utkati, my lord. Abdul Qadir is my lord, 647, serial. Father is Abdul Muttalib.
Page number 31,
31, my lord, next are 3, my lord.
1977. Who is the petition? Abdul Qadir.
Abdul Qadir, my lord.
Village, same.
Village, same village, my lord, Utkati, my lord. Same village, my lord, Utkati, my lord.
Utkati. The petitioner relies on the voters list of 1966 of village Utkati. Contains the name of Daulat Sheikh, son of Haji Sadhu Sheikh at serial 179, and that of A. Motlab, son of Daulat at 181. And it is claimed that Daulat Sheikh is the grandfather and A. Motlab is the father. Petitioner also relies on voters list of 1993 of village Utkati, which contains the name of Abdul Qadir, son of Abdul Motlab at serial 647. It is claimed that Abdul Qadir of the 1993 voters list the petitioner himself.
Well,
Item 15 for admission.
16.
Item 16.
Well, this your lordship. Well, this matter was initially filed before single death, my lord. So on finding that it is as a case of custodial death, my lord, it was referred to division. My lord. Cases relating to custodial death. The petitioner's father was died in a custodial torture, my lord.
What was the stage of this petition? What happened? No, while the matter was before the single judge, how far the matter had progressed?
My lord, during affidavits were exchanged, my lord.
Affidavits exchanged.
Almost
Is-
exchanged, my lord. Only respondent number 18, he has a doctor who examined the victim, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Notice is served on him, my lord, and he is yet to respond.
Who appears for the doctor? You filed your affidavit?
Exactly, Lordship, because in the petition, there was no specific allegation against the respondent number 18.
No. Maybe he's a doctor.
Exactly, Lordship.
Doctor had examined.
Yes.
Doctor will have to file affidavit, what he found in his
Exactly,
examination.
exactly. I have the instruction, I'll file my affidavit.
It doesn't matter whether allegation is there or not.
Okay.
The respondent number 18, doctor who examined the victim to file the affidavit on the nature of the medical examination that he may have done. Affidavit we filed within 2 weeks, response and so.
Okay.
Item 17.
Okay. Oh. Item 17.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this case, Your Lordship, in pursuance to High Court's order dated 21/9/2017, the petitioner has registered his name as a foreigner belonging to the category 1966-71 category.
You are registered.
Registered. Not praise this.
So you are satisfied with it?
Your Lordship. Registered already.
Already registered.
Registered, Your Lordship.
On which date?
On 16/10/2017.
16/10.
2017.
Do you want us to hear the matter any further or you are happy with the registration?
As per instruction, petitioner says that I.
Up to you. If you want, we'll hear you. If you say I am happy with the registration, we'll close it.
I have concern, I have an instruction, Your Lordship.
The
Petitioner says that-
petitioner states that upon being declared to be a citizen who entered the state of Assam between 1/1/1961 and 24/3/1971, he had got himself registered with the relevant FRRO on
On 16/10/2017.
16/8/2017. The petitioner seeks for an adjournment to examine as to whether he would like to further pursue with the writ petition or he would be content with being registered as indicated above. List on so and so.
Yes.
If you want to challenge your declaration between 66 and 71, then we'll have to hear the writ petition. If you feel that I'm happy with that order, happy with the registration, we need not decide anything further.
I have already.
We'll
concerned-
close it. So you ask your client what he wants.
Oh, bless.
Item 18.
366.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this case, Your Lordship, 1966 voter list of the
Page number.
page 19, Your Lordship. 19. Of the grandfather, Your Lordship, Fazor Ali Sheikh.
What may not be. Fazar Ali Sheikh, he is the father.
Father, Your Lordship,
Fazar Ali is the father or grandfather?
grandfather, Your Lordship.
Grandfather.
Father's name, Your Lordship, page 23, Your Lordship. 17. Seven
Who is the
voter list.
father? Kabir,
Ainal Haq, Your Lordship,
Ainal Haq.
page 23, page 23, Your Lordship.
The election commission to produce the voters list in the original voters list of 1966 and 1977 of village Podmer Alga Part 2 in the present Dhubri district. No, in the present South Salmar, I think. In the present.
22 South Salmar LIC.
Ainul Haq is the father.
Lordship.
Which document will show?
Page your lordship, 23 your lordship. Voter list
Ah,
of 19.
Understand? Which document will show that he is the father?
There is no document, the mother examined.
Understand? Ainul Haq is the father who appears in 77. Fazal Ali Sheikh is the grandfather who appears in 1966. Which document will show that Babar Ali is the son of Ainul Haq? The petitioner seeks for an adjournment to examine as to which document or material would show that the petitioner Babar Ali is the son of Ainul Haq of the 1977 voters list of village Podmer Alga Part 2. List also mentioned.
Item 19,
Ago to nalage, huh? Okay.
My lord, kindly see order dated 22/3/2023. My lord, I have
Ramlal Mondal. Who is the father of Ramlal Mondal?
My lord, kindly see order dated
Oh, petitioner
22/3/2023.
An earlier order was there. Petitioner may produce the complete voters list of 71 and 77 of
Yes.
village Borunguri.
I have produced.
You got it? You filed it also.
Yes, yes, it is, kindly see page number 39.
Okay. Now, who is the father of Ramlal?
Ramlal's
Page
father.
number?
It is in 66 voter list, it is original original writ petition at page number 13.
Ramlal, yes, son of Sudhanna,
Sudana.
Borunguri.
Borunguri.
He is the father.
Yes.
No, not father, Ramlal himself.
Sudana number 1, page my lord 14. 14.
No. Mr. Ghosh.
In the writ petition.
Yeah, we understood everything. Come to page 15.
15.
Ah.
Yes, it is 71 voter list.
71 Ramlal Mondal.
Ramlal as a single
He
name.
himself is the petitioner.
Yes,
Where is the complete voters list?
complete voter list in additional affidavit.
Page number?
Page number 41. This is the 70 voter list, my lord. In the 70 voter list, name of Ramlal is not there. But in 71, my lord,
Page number 31.
41.
41. Page number 41. Where is the name of Ramlal?
In this voter list, kindly see page 43. Page 43,
Uh,
serial number ends at 254.
250.
Ends 254. Then kindly see 71 voter list, full voter list.
No, go one
Why
by
I am
one.
showing a lot? It is the continuation
Mr.
of
Ghosh,
70.
you are going too fast. We are
No.
unable to keep track with you. Where is the name of Ramlal in the complete voters
I am
list?
showing next page 46.
Page 46. Page
Page
46, 1971.
71, but start serial number kindly see 255.
250, very well.
And
Where
my
is
name
his
is 271.
271.
And
Ramlal Mondal. Yes.
House number 34.
Hmm.
And
So you claim that he himself is the petitioner.
yes. And in the
And where is the notice issued to the petitioner?
notice. In
Notice by the tribunal, where is it?
notice. It is in LCR, my lord.
Page number? Kishore Sudhani. Gaon Borongori. Their names are the same. Yes, Madam Verma. Ramlal, his own name appears in 71.
Yes, Lordship.
And the notice of the tribunal is Ramlal Mondal, Pita Sodhaindo Mondal, Gaon Borunguri, same village.
Same village.
We close it. And the rest need not go because rest are,
Other names of the siblings, are they in the voters list, Lordship?
Yes,
Because he is-
it is there.
Yes.
Why I am showing it is there in 70 voter list, it is it's end at 254 serial number. Then in 71 voter list, kindly the serial number starts from 255. And in the voter list, it is written as Notun Voter Talika. And house number 34. And in my siblings, house number also 34 in 70. voter
The
list.
voters list which my
no,
friend
she is
is
asking
referring to-
something different. Are the names of the sons and daughters also there in your voters list?
Of
70,
subsequent, I have produced,
Which one? That's what she is asking, I think.
I have produced
Because Ramlal's name appear in 71.
71.
So his other sons and daughters, where do their name appear? His wife.
parents'
In-
name,
in
because in
six-
70 voter list, 70, my friend is referring to it, page 13, Lordship. That is 70 voter list, father, mother, and some relatives are there. 71, father, mother's name. Yes, that is what
That
I'm
is,
asking.
I'm not. It is this one.
70 is Sudhana Mondal, Priyobana Sundari, wife of Sudhana. But in the 70 and 71, what happened? Some people, their name were not included in 70. So a correction was made not by adding somebody to 70, but by putting
Adding-
them in 71.
71.
We have come across this in other
Yes.
matters also.
Yes, Lord.
So upon correction, now Ramlal's name appears at serial 271
Yes,
of the voters list of 71. So therefore, it is also termed new voters list. Because either by mistake or defect,
Left out.
it was left out in 70, so they have added it in 71.
Yeah.
So now once Ramlal is there, Ramlal is a citizen, the rest are family members, anyway it goes.
Yes.
Unless the wife is, you have something against the wife,
Don't have,
wife may be a non-citizen,
and
but the sons and daughters will be citizen by virtue of Ramlal.
the
Rega-
wife's name.
Regarding the wife, if you make an inquiry, if you feel he is not a citizen, you can refer her again. And but the sons and daughters, once Ramlal is established,
The
they need
children
not be referred. Heard Mr. S.K. Ghosh led counsel. The counsel for the petitioner also heard. The petitioner Ramlal Mandal, son of Sodhanya Mandal of village Borunguri, police station Bhuragaon, of Morigaon district was referred and noticed by the foreigners tribunal number 2 Morigaon in case number FT 2193/2012. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated. Where is the opinion of the tribunal?
Page 29,
Page 29.
13/12/2018.
13/12/2018. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 13/12/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon a voters list of 1971 of village Borunguri Bill, police station Lahori Ghat in the erstwhile Nagaon district and presently Morigaon district, which contains a name of Ramlal Mandal, son of Sudhana at serial 271. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1966 of village Borunguri Bill, which contains the name of Sudhainda Mandal, son of Radhalal. It is stated that Sudhainda Mandal of the 1966 voters list is the father of the petitioner, and Ramlal Mandal of the 1971 voters list of village Borunguri is the petitioner himself. To verify the authenticity of the entry in the voters list of 1971, we also require the petitioner to produce the complete voters list of 1971 of village Borunguri. The complete voters list have been filed along with the additional affidavit of the petitioner. A perusal of the complete voters list of 1971 makes it discernible that it contains the name of Ramlal Mandal, son of Sudhanya, at serial 271. As the name of Ramlal Mandal, son of Sudhanya, appears in the voters list of 1971 itself, it cannot be understood that he is a person, that he would be a person who entered the state of Assam on or after, from the specified territory, on or after 25/3/1971. The notice of the tribunal is also in the name of Ramlal Mandal, son of Sudhainda Mandal of village Borunguri of the present Morigaon district, in view of the above, comma. The petitioner Ramlal Mandal is declared to be a citizen of India, and further that he shall be entitled to all such rights and liberties as may be entitled to a citizen. The petitioner's number 3 and 4 are respectively the sons of Ramlal Mandal, and as Ramlal Mandal has been declared to be Indian citizen, consequently his sons would also have to be understood to be Indian citizens, and accordingly it is declared. In respect of petitioner number 2, Rajubala Mandal, who is the wife of Ramlal Mandal, a question may remain as to whether she is a citizen or not. If the respondent is a Home Department, after verification, is of the view that the citizenship of Rajubala Mandal cannot be proved, appropriate reference may be made to the tribunal. But without undertaking the said process, Rajubala Mandal also should not be constituted to be a foreigner and acted upon in any manner.
20.
Jalema is filed an addition. I'm bringing on record. What is Larkus to show that prior to did not declare.
we have filed an additional affidavit enclosing the
Hmm.
upline and downline voter list.
Hmm. MS Burma seeks for an adjournment to examine the voter list.
Lordship, the additional affidavit is still not here. We, in our records, Lordship.
Sorry,
The additional affidavit is not there with us, Lordship.
give a copy of the.
Couldn't be located.
A copy of the additional affidavit bringing on record a complete voter list may be made available to the learned counsel for the Home Department. Please consent.
আপনি রিসিভ করিস তো?
No, I received it, but it's again misplaced, Lordship, so many documents. I
Mr.
remember.
already
taking-
Sigda, she is not disputing that you have not given. She wants one copy.
Okay, okay.
She is not contesting that you have not
I
given.
said we have it, but not this.
21,
Asia Khatun, yes, who is the father of Asia Khatun?
May please the lordships, the petitioner father's name is recorded in the 1971 voter list, page lordship 65 lordship,
Page 65.
serial number 5 to 7 lordship.
Serial number
5
to 7. Ali
seven.
Akbar.
Ali Akbar, Ahmad Ali,
Ali Akbar, son of Ahmad.
Ahmad
He
Ali.
is the father,
Father, Sajiran is mother.
mother. And the petitioner is
Yes,
Asia.
sir.
Which document
Asia.
will show Asia is the?
Asia lordship, the father is SDW. Deposed before the tribunal lordship, the Asia is my daughter lordship.
Acha, Ali Akbar deposed.
Yes,
Which page?
the page was the 52 lordship.
52.
Prosperity is the 56.
Let it go back. Heard. Heard Mr. N. Amal when comes your petitioner also. Burma. The petitioner Asia Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Where is the order of the tribunal? Page number.
Tribunal 3, Borbeta.
And referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 3 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case number.
Yes, number FT 3051. Bracket up, Roman 3.
Why didn't you say the page number of the opinion?
Okay,
We
that's
can take
62
it-
lordship,
Page 62.
62.
Resulting in register FT case number 3051 bracket Roman 3 of 2016. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 11/10/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being agreed this petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1971 of village Khandar Par,
Khandar.
which contains a name of Ali Akbar, son of Ahmad at serial 527 and that of Sajiran Nessa, wife of Ali Akbar at serial 528, where both are residing in the same house number 79. It is claimed that Ali Akbar is the father and Sajiran Nessa is the mother of the petitioner. Ali Akbar, son of Ahmad, deposed before the tribunal as DW2, stating that the petitioner is her daughter. In view of the above, remand back to tribunal to examine the voters list of Edufan. As well as the evidence and pass a reason order. Responding Home Department may make their inquiry and submit report before the tribunal.
Masum.
Upon considering your pass a reason order.
22,
Hello. Lord, page number 35, my lord. Page number 35, my lord. It's a grandfather, my lord, grandfather's name.
Why have you brought one book along with you?
My lord,
Why did you bring one book with you?
My lord, this is Assam birth and death rules.
Okay, sir.
This is applicable here, so I brought this.
Which page? Page number 35.
Yes. My lord, page 35. Yes.
35. Megu Sheikh is the grandfather or
Sheikh.
father?
Grandfather, my lord. Grandfather.
And Nukusi grandmother.
Yes, this is my lord, village Meruvatari, my lord.
Merwatari, huh?
Page number 39, my lord, the father.
Same village or different village?
Same village, my lord, same village.
Merwatari. Habez is the father.
Habis is the father.
Okay.
Now, my lord.
39. And now which document will show Habez?
My lord.
Some birth certificate.
My lord, page number 24.
Page number 20?
24, my lord.
24. Birth certificate we have already analyzed in one of our
Rupa Das,
judgments,
my lord.
evidentiary value.
My lord.
Petitioner Manowara Begum had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Where is the order of the tribunal?
My lord, order of the tribunal is page number
Say 16.
16. my lord.
Refer to the foreigners tribunal number 4 Kamrup for rendering opinion as to whether she is the person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25 years, resulting in registration of HFT case number 122/2015. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 19/8/2019 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the state petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies on the voters list of 1966 of village Merwartari, which contains the name of Megu Sheikh, son of Hassan at serial 157, and that of Mukhusi Bibi, wife of Megu at serial 158, where both are shown to be residing in the same house number 47. It is claimed that Megu Sheikh is the grandfather of the petitioner. Further reference is made to the voter list of 1985 of village Merwar Tari, which contains the name of Habib, son of Megu at serial 75. It is claimed that Habib of the 1985 voters list is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate the same, a birth certificate issued by the Health Department of the Government of Assam is relied upon, which contains the information that the name of the father of Manowara Begum is Habez Ali, a resident of village Merwartari in the Nalbari district of Assam. We have to remand this back to examine the voters list of 1980 Jigita Disu of Merwartari, as well as the birth certificate and pass a reason order.
Well, deeply obliged.
23,
23 Sabia Khatun. Who is the father?
His father's name is recorded in the 1966,
Page
model
number?
25
25.
and 26, Lord. In Notali, Lord. Serial number 41 in Notali. 26,
Many Simla.
many Shimla.
And who is the father? Inna.
In Not Ali.
Innat is the father. Very well. Son of Hussein. Malika is the. And who is the mother? No mother.
The aunt. Second
No,
word.
that's now. Which document will show Innat is the father?
Lordship, the Jamabandi ko will lordship.
Page number?
Lord, 38, Lordship, please.
Page
Parnival of his
38.
38. Lordship.
Is it a different village?
The same village, Lordship.
No. Village is Sorsoria.
Shimla.
Other one village was Beni Simla.
Many Shimla.
This is Sorsoria.
Sorsoria. Yes, approve here.
Petitioner relies on the voters list of 1966 of village Menisimla, which contains a name of Innat Ali at serial 41 and claims that Innat Ali is the father. To substantiate the same, reliance is placed on a Jamabandi of a plot of land at village Sorsoria, wherein the orders of mutation, which contains the orders of mutation, showing that the name of the petitioner, Sabia Khatun, had been mutated in place of Inat Ali. But as the village of the voters list of 66 and that of the Jamabandi is different, the petitioner may bring in any relevant material which may indicate that Inat Ali of the Jamabandi of village Sarsaria and Inat Ali of the voters list of village Manisimla are one and the same person.
Item 24.
97, again you go to Bordganga.
Yes.
Then voters list of 1997 of Bordganga village is also relied upon, and the petitioner may explain the next item.
24.
24, Hassan Ali, who is the father?
Lordship, the father's name is recorded, Lordship, the type is some wrong, Lordship.
You want to correct?
The particular page
Mr. N. Ahmed, Land Council states that the type copy of the voters list of
This one.
is
Typing is wrong.
voters list of
1953.
1953 had been wrongly typed up, and
File every additional.
and the petitioner intends to incorporate correction to it. Correction may be made in the presence of the registry.
The
List again.
item number 25, same, Lordship.
25.
Same one.
Same
25.
brother.
Same thing, okay. Same order, 25.
26.
Whatever is correct, you give a corrected type copy, change it
Lordship.
in the presence of the registry.
Father's name appeared in voter list of 1966, page 19.
Page 19.
19, 66 voter list 119 and 71 and 21. Ansar Ali is the father. Village Kukaradanga parts 2.
Ansar Ali Sheikh is the father.
Father, yes. Page
Village
21,
is Kokradanga,
Kokradanga.
South Salmara.
page 21.
Abron mother,
It is stepmother, yes.
stepmother.
Stepmother, yes.
Okay.
And mother's name-
Now petitioner is Asia Khatun. Which document is his daughter of Ansar?
Your Lordship, land documents, page 31.
31. Then document of the same village or different village?
Same,
Huh?
same.
Did you have it checked up?
It is.
Hmm.
This is being loud, isn't it?
Different places.
Where is it written? The name of the village Kokradanga, where do you get it?
Kokradanga is not written here.
Uh,
Different villages. Kalarelga part,
It appears so, that's why I was
page
saying.
33. Kalarelga part, adjacent villages.
Mhm.
And mother.
The petitioner relies on the voters list 1966 of village Kokradanga Part 2, which contains the name of Ansar Ali Sheikh, son of Hasu at serial 8, and claims that Ansar Ali Sheikh is the father. To substantiate team, reliance is placed on a Jamabandi at page 32 and 33 of the petition. But the Jamabandi is in respect of a plot of land in another village, namely
Kalarelga part 1.
Kalai Kibai. Petitioner to Kalai Alga.
Page 33. Kalarelga.
Petitioner to produce relevant material which may show that Ansar Ali Sheikh of Kalai Alga village, with reference to the Jamabandi, and Ansar Ali Sheikh of the 1966 voter list of village Kakradanga Part 2 are one and the same person.
Complete voters list of village Bahadur Para. Whether Bashir Sheikh, son of Asaf, appears along with Pasani Bibi, wife of Asaf. Voters list.
But where is Bashir in this list?
His name is not
Bashir is
there.
a serial number?
His name is not there, only Pashani.
Pasani is there.
Yes,
Then
Lordship.
why did he say to examine whether name of Basir
Basir,
appears along with Pasani? Basir, son of Ashraf, appears along with Pasani, wife of Ashraf. Where is 1970 in the writ petition?
Writ petition, Lordship, page 163.
Why did he send this question?
Yes,
Can
Lordship.
you recollect what happened in the proceeding on the earlier day?
Micro.
No, it's-
Okay, then I can.
Can you recollect what happened in
Yes,
the
yes,
proceeding on
Lordship.
that day? Why did we set this question?
Because 66 is of grandfather and grandmother,
66 is of
grandfather and
and grandmother, okay.
70 is of grandmother alone.
Uh-huh.
And from 77, father and uncle. So in one list, there is father or any uncle has not casted with grandmother. So in that way,
That way we
In-
said any between
Eh,
person. So there is, it is not there.
not there, Lordship. In 70, it's not there, only one
66 is Ashraf and Pasani.
Pasani. 70 is
77, everybody comes in, Basir
yes,
and everybody.
father also, Lordship. And there is a land document, Lordship.
No.
Village is
So this Basir is the son of the same Ashraf or different Ashraf?
same.
That's why we wanted this document.
Yes, Lordship. But in voters list, name is not there. But land document is there, Lordship. In the record, original certified copy is there, page 286. I have annexed also that document, but that is Xerox copy. It's not that clear, but
286.
286, Lordship. Writ petition of 177. In writ petition also, I have annexed, it is 177, but it is clear, much more clearer in that record. Wherein Hassan Ali's name is also there.
286.
Pasani Bibi is there, Lordship.
Two 286.
286, Lordship. This document was taken out later on.
This is also a scan copy.
No, certified copy. Court fee is there.
Understand? They must have
Is it
scanned it
yes.
from the original one.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship.
So the scanning is also not very,
Yes, Lordship. Very old document.
not very legible.
And we have also sent
You
the
can,
notice to prove that document.
You can almost, almost cannot read it. Yes, whatever is here.
When we try to
Thousand.
first,
See if you can read 286.
there was one patta, Lordship, where we have,
No, no, only concern was on the earlier date, whether this Ashraf of the 77, who is the father, and Ashraf of the 66, where his name appear, whether they are the same person or not.
no, Hassan is the father. Ashraf is the grandfather,
Understood. Pasani is the grandmother.
grandmother.
Hmm.
Pasani Bibi.
No, Bosir.
Bosir.
Bosir is the father.
No, Bosir is not the father. Bosir is the uncle. Father is Hassan. Hassan Ali. Hassan Ali is also there, Lordship.
Hassan Ali is son of Ashraf.
Ashraf.
He is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
And Bosir is the elder
Uncle.
brother of Hassan.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Sorry.
No, I have exhibited that. This I have exhibited, this exhibit T. This is exhibited. Exhibit T, signature of the learned member.
What you have exhibited, the land document.
Yes,
But that one is also not readable. I don't think.
this even we had sent notice.
That's
Lordship.
a colored scan copy of the original.
Yes, Lordship.
But in doing the scanning, the letters have got a little fudged and so you can't read it.
Hassan Ali's name also is there. He has. Hassan.
Go back, you prove everything that the petitioner Hassan.
Link is there. We have proved the.
Petitioner Hasina Khatun was referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Kamrup Metro for rendering an opinion as to whether she is the person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number FE bracket K bracket M or bracket to close -4 again the earlier bracket closed 8/7/4/2017. An opinion dated 30/9/2020 was rendered declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Bahadurpara in the police station Kokrajhar in the Kokrajhar district, which contains the name of Ashraf Ali, son of Sepatuloi, at serial 106, and Pasani Bibi, wife of Ashraf, at serial 107. It is claimed that Ashraf is the grandfather and Pasani Bibi is the grandmother of the petitioner. The name of Pasani Bibi also appears in the voters list of 1970 of village Kokrajhar Bahadurpara. Agote je Bahadurpara, Kokrajhar Bahadurpara. The voters list of 1977 of village Bahadurpara is relied upon, which contains a name of Hassan Ali, son of Ashraf, at serial 143. It is claimed that Hassan Ali of the 1977 voters list is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate that Hassan Ali is the father, reliance is placed on a copy of a Jamabandi.
This is final Khatiyan. That which I have showed, Lordship, that is final Khatiyan.
Final copy of a final Khatiyan that contains the name of this petitioner.
No, Pashani Bibi.
No,
Hassan-
no. How do you link up petitioner
Lordship.
and Hassan?
Petitioner with Hassan is brother has adduced evidence and who has casted vote along with brother's evidence is there, then stepmother's evidence is there, and even there is a document, Lordship, issued during the time of NRC, and then that was also duly proved. DW6, Latfundal, page 126, Lordship.
Which
See-
one to look into now?
Brother's evidence,
Brother evidence, which page?
brother's evidence is 76.
Now, who is this brother?
Yajul Ali. The document being the documentation. Page 76. Hassan Ali and same brother has.
Right.
Lordship Hassan Ali and the brother Yajul Haq, his name is there with the father,
Which page?
page 87. Mostly. It's. And Mallika Bibi. Mallika Bibi is the mother.
Who is the brother now?
Brother is Yajul Ali.
Yazul Ali. Where is Yazul Ali and Hassan together?
Lordship. No, voters list, voters list.
Let's fix on Monday. You come.
Monday, Lordship, I'll be out of station. Lordship.
Whenever you are there.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. List again on so and so.
Lordship,
To enable the petitioner to produce any relevant material
Yeah,
which may show that
I got the
the
voters list.
petitioner Hasina Khatun is the daughter of Hassan Ali.
I got the voters list, Lordship. Page 173, Moibhan Bibi is my stepmother and she also has adduced evidence. Page 173.
We'll hear you on Wednesday. Not too many things to see. It's not straightforward. Hmm.
Yes, Lordship. Let it be on Wednesday, Lord.
Wednesday, okay. Moibhan Bibi is the wife of Hassan.
Hassan, stepmother.
So she had deposed.
Yes, Lordship, DW5.
Who is the mother then? Mallika.
Mallika is the mother.
Why Mallika does not depose?
Mallika died. Mallika's voters list is there, but she did not adduce evidence because meanwhile she died.
কি লিখলো? ঠিক আছে, পরীক্ষা নাকি? কি লিখলো? দাঁড়াও। না, হেঁটে না লাগে। Rely placed on the voters list of 1989 of village Bahadurpara, which contains the name of Hassan Ali, son of Ashraf at serial 1327, and Moibhan Bibi, wife of Hassan at serial 1328. It is stated that Moibhan Bibi is the stepmother of the petitioner, whereas Mallika Bibi, wife of Hassan at serial 1329 is the mother. But as the mother is no more, Moibhan Bibi, the stepmother, deposed before the tribunal as
DW5, Lordship.
DW5 and stated that the petitioner Hasina Khatun is the daughter of Hassan Ali. In a circumstance where the name of Hassan Ali and Moibhan Bibi appeared together in the voters list of 1989, and if Moibhan Bibi deposed before the tribunal as DW2, stating that the petitioner Hasina Khatun is the daughter of Hassan Ali, the said evidence requires a consideration. Accordingly, remanded back to examine the voters list of Gotekita Didu, as well as the evidence of DW2 Moibhan Bibi, DW5 Moibhan Bibi, and pass a regional. In doing so, the petitioner also relies upon a final khatian in respect of a plot of land at village Bahadurpara,
Yes, Lord.
which contains the information that Hassan Ali is the son of Ashraf.
That's right.
The tribunal may also take a look at the same document.
Deep soup, like that.
Region order.
Item 28,
Applicable. Page 15, 65, total list of the your lordship
Page number
grandparents.
15,
65, page 15, 15.
15.
Village Putikhati, your lordship, serial number 34, Gomiruddin, grandfather.
65.
page 16,
65, which name you rely on? Amiruddin or Jamiruddin?
Jamiruddin, Your Lordship.
Jamiruddin is what? Father,
Gre- gre-
grandfather?
Grandfather, Your Lordship.
Grandfather. Who is the father?
Father, Your Lordship, page 21. Your Lordship, Abdul Ali,
Page 21.
village Putikati,
Page 21.
A Ali, Abdul Ali, it is later Ali. Father
89.
and Fulbanu
Ali is the father.
Lordship. Abdul Ali and
And-
Fulbanu is the mother.
Fulbanu is the mother.
Petitioner's name is Darsha Habibur Rahman.
Petitioner's name is?
Habibur Rahman.
Acha. Petitioner is Habibur.
Habibur Rahman. Village Putikati.
Let's go back, Mr. Third, no? Third, Mr. Islam Land Council for the petitioner. Habibur Rahman had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number 1 Nogao for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of case of FT case number 2104/12 The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 16/3/2022 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is executed. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965 of village Putikhaiti, which contains the name of Jamiruddin, son of Nur Ali at serial 34. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1989 of village Putikhaiti, which contains the name of A. Ali, son of Jamiruddin at serial 681, Fulbanu, wife of A. Ali at serial 682, and that of Habibur Rahman, son of A. Ali at serial 683. It is claimed that Fulbanu is the mother of the petitioner and Habibur Rahman of the said list is the petitioner himself. View of the word, remand actually examine the word of the person. The respondents may make their verification as to whether the petitioner Habibur Rahman and the Habibur Rahman of the 1989 voters list are one and the same person.
29.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this is a contested case, my lord. My lord, in this case, the petitioner to prove his Indian citizenship, my lord, he has exhibited a voter list of 1958, my lord, of their grandfather and grandmother, then 66 voter list of grandfather, grandmother, 70 grandfather, grandmother, then 97, my lord, of his father, then 2005, along with his father, his name also appeared, 2011 also, my lord. His own brother also adduced his evidence, my lord. The learned court below did not consider because of his name, Shihabuddin is written differently, my lord. Sometimes it is CHYAB Shihabuddin, sometimes it is, my lord, CHYAB UDDN Shihabuddin, my lord. And likewise, Shihabuddin is spelled in differently, my lord. So the voter list is not considered and it is,
Which voter list is not?
my lord, may peruse the impugned order, my lord.
Mr. We are not going by the
My lord,
method of hearing an appeal,
my lord,
where the tribunal went wrong.
my lord.
You discharge your burden before
My
us
lord.
that you are a citizen. Please follow that method.
My lord,
Even if the tribunal is wrong, if you have not discharged your burden, you are not likely to get an order in a favor.
lordship,
So you don't have to point out the mistake of the tribunal.
lordship.
You prove that you are a citizen.
My lord, my lord, exhibit E, my lord.
Page
That
number.
is exhibit E, page 24. That is the voter list, my lord. Certificate copy, though. we
Whose
have applied
passport
for-
is this? Page number 21.
Lordship, passport of my father, my lord,
Passport of the father.
my lord.
Where are the particulars?
My
The
lord.
name, etc. in the passport.
Passport, lordships, I have stated in paragraph, my lord,
Hmm.
regarding passport.
22%.
School certificate, and my lord. Passport is para 5, my lord. Page 6, my lord.
Goni. You produce the origin of your passport. Let us see. The petitioner to produce the original passport. issued in favor of Goni, son of Abdul. Is Abdul son of Goni or Goni son of Abdul?
Abdul Goni, my lord.
Abdul Goni, son of? In favor of Abdul Goni.
Lordship.
Passport. Determination passport is only issue government of India. Passport is, I think, a primary document to establish citizenship. We are not required to go into whether the passport is right or wrong. Check up the law. Passport itself is a primary document to establish a citizenship. So no further inquiry is required to be made by the tribunal or this court whether the entries in the passport is right or wrong, or whether it is rightly issued or wrong. This is not our concern. Once the passport authorities have issued a passport, I think the law understands that man is a citizen. Or else you revoke the passport. Check up the law. This one, when did you? When you want?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Leave it again.
Item 14.
Lordship.
Neatly, your lordship.
Paresh Chanda.
Lordship may kindly,
Who is the father of Paresh Chanda?
father of Paresh Chandra is Narendra Kumar Chandra. Lordship may kindly see page number 69. Here the name of Narendra Chandra and Shurabala Chandra, the mother and my mother and father, both feature in the electoral list.
Narendra Kumar Chandra is the father.
Father.
Which document will show Narendra is the father?
I have a school certificate.
Hmm.
It is in page number 63.
School
It was-
certificate at page number 63.
63. It was issued
What
in
is the name of
1983.
this village at page 70?
Pardon?
Name of the village of the page 70 voters list?
Village is Dengarbon. Dengarbon
Dengarbon is the village.
village.
Okay.
Dengarbon in Patalganga.
And which document will show Narendra is the father?
Document school certificate,
Page number
page number 63.
53.
63.
63.
It was issued in 1983.
Was the headmaster examined?
No.
I think you have to go back and examine the headmaster.
It was issued in 1983 and the it was he studied in that particular school in 1972 last. So any other
So if
way,
you cannot, then we reject this document. If you don't want to examine, we reject this document.
another, my lordship may kindly see another voter list of 1985, where both my father as well as my name.
Where is it? Which page?
It is in page 48.
48.
Here only small mistake in enumeration. My house number is being shown as 11.
Where is the school located? Swami Vivekananda, post office Brajendra something, Brajendrapur.
Rajendrapur.
Where is it?
It is near Pathargandi,
Near
Pathargandi in Kachar, erstwhile Kachar district,
presently
presently in Karimganj district.
Karimganj district. Anyway, which voters list you are relying on? Page number?
Page number 48.
Oh,
Here, one small enumeration mistake. I am, my residence is, house number is 11, whereas my father's and other family members, their house number is 10. And my father's name also features in that particular list.
Do you have a door in between the two houses? No. Hmm. Forest Lal Chandra is the petitioner.
Petition.
Village Jugijan.
Village
But,
Jugijan.
but the page 70 is of village Dengarbond.
We shifted from, along with my parents and brothers and sisters, we shifted from that Pathargandi to Hujai district in 1972-73. And after that, our in 1985 list, our name features. Even in 1977 list, our name features, but that certified copy of that particular voter list could not be got by us. We have mentioned it in the petition.
So what we now dismiss?
85.
No, what we now dismiss the petition. Hmm. There are two ways for you. Jugijan. You have a habit of shifting every 2 to 3 years. Erapalli, Jugijan, all kind of places are there.
I later on, with my family, I shifted in Erapalli later.
Mr. Council, we understand and we also appreciate the manner in which you were saying, but how will you prove it? Because in this proceeding, statement is not sufficient. You'll have to also prove with sufficient material that you had actually shifted.
My subsequent voter list of
I think your best bet was the school document, if you would have produced that. Again, that one is post office Brajendrapur, village Anandapur. But you have to link up with Narendra Chandra of Dengarband. Only then you can prove your citizenship. Think over. Your name?
M. Dasgupta.
M.
Dasgupta.
M. Dasgupta, 6 for an adjournment to examine what material is available to show that Narendra Kumar Chanda of the 1970 voters list of Dengarband is the father of the petitioner, Forest Chandra. You apply your mind, what material you can produce. We'll allow you to bring additional material also if you want.
31 for orders.
Of like.
And of course, just see if there is person can bring some material.
Yes, Lord.
Consult the land council. So what material you can bring, just explore. Yes, that matter. What favorable issue you had noticed in your favor?
I tried, I could point out
Sorry.
that another requirement regarding section is there.
Sorry.
IPC sections. Because if we go by the FIR, some IPC sections are there. And for IPC sections, 197 CRPC section is required, and that is also not there. 1 point. And first point. And second point is in cognizance order also, the learned special judge has not mentioned under what sections he found the offences are committed. That 2 point I could have find out.
You want to try for one more day? Upon reading the order, we told you that we noticed something favorable.
Also, I tried, but I read it number of times.
Okay, we'll take up after some time. Let us complete the list now.
Lordship, I will.
32.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
Yes, my lord. This is custodial death. Our son was arrested in connection with the case.
Are both the parties ready for the hearing? Can you hear the matter?
They have
today?
also filed affidavit.
Sorry.
They have filed affidavit.
No, can you hear the matter today? If it is ready, we'll hear you. If it is not ready for hearing, you tell us when it will be ready.
From my side, I am ready.
Can you hear? We'll take up after session. Let us.
My lord,
Mr. Mahmood, let us clear the list first, then we'll take it up. Because it may take a longer time, this matters. Alright. 33. Yes, what is this IA about?
Your Honor, as per order dated 4/1/2000. Your Honor, as per order dated 4/1/2023, I am in interim protection, Your Honor, but when I went to the concerned authority, but due to the unmatch of my address, they did not accept my bail bond.
Why?
My actual and correct address is Masipara. But in tribunal opinion, my address was reflected as Dalaner Alga. Dalaner Alga.
Where is the order of the court? The guy on registering court for the reports.
In IA,
No, this case has been received and transferred. Now, what is the difficulty? Your name in the, before the tribunal address is different.
Yes, your
Very. What is the name before the tribunal? Azifa Khatun, wife of Nur Muhammad. Village Dalaner Alga.
but
So these are, and petitioner is
petitioner from Masipara Part 1.
not Dalaner Alga.
No.
Then, Mr. Sharma, then why is this person under detention?
I need to take.
See, if according to the authorities, this person should be Azifa Bibi of Dalaner Alga, then why have you kept Azifa Khatun of the Masipara under detention? Under what authority? We issue a habeas corpus, release that person immediately. You have no authority under the law to detain Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara. If your order of the tribunal is against Azifa Khatun of Dalaner Alga. Now, when you have detained Azifa Khatun of Masimapara, how do you expect Azifa Khatun to provide bail bond pertaining to Azifa Khatun of Dalaner Alga? Is it possible?
No.
Then? From where will the person produce the document in the name of some other person? And if that is your stand, that you have produced bail bond of Masimapara Azifa Khatun and not of Dalaner Alga, so I will not release you, then you are illegally holding that person under detention. You are keeping a different person under detention in the name of Dalaner Alga Azifa Khatun. The law goes against you, not against the petitioner, for producing some other bail bond. The respondents in the Home Department to the Superintendent of Police, border which place?
Masipara.
SP cannot be Masipara. SP must be of a district.
Dhubri.
Dhubri, of Dhubri district, to explain before the court as to why Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara had been kept in detention with reference to case number FT6 DBB/89/18, which was in respect of Azifa Khatun Bibi of village Dalaner Alga Part 1. Therefore, said situation has arisen inasmuch as Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara had produced bail bond documents in respect of the order dated 4/1/2023 in WPC 2949/2019, but the same stood rejected because it did not pertain to Azifa Khatun Bibi of Dalaner Alga Part 1. List Monday. Monday we'll take it up. If Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara Alga had been kept in detention with reference to an order of the tribunal in respect of Azifa Khatun Bibi of Dalaner Alga, and for the Superintendent of Police, the bail documents of Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara is unacceptable. Under the law, it has to be understood that Azifa Khatun Bibi of Masimapara has been kept under illegal detention by the Superintendent of Police.
He was not in detention.
List again on Monday for the explanation by the Superintendent of Police, border Dhubri.
Witnessed him,
A copy of the order to Mr. G. Sharma.
witnessed,
Sorry,
witnessed it.
Monday. It's a illegal detention. There cannot be any delay. In fact, we may ask you to provide explanation before the court rises also today. If your view is this bail bond is a Masimapara, that person of Masimapara, and the
By state,
detention order is of that other place, So you'll not accept the bail bond. And you are forcing another person to give bail bond of a person from some other place. Implication of law is that you are illegally detaining that person. You ought to have detained Alifa Khatun of Bangarpara, not Alifa Khatun of Asimapara.
In order, Lordship, what is?
Sorry?
In order, Lordship, tribunals order, Lordship.
We may impose a cost also now for illegally detaining a person. We'll convert it to a habeas corpus petition, this same petition. Or if they are the same person, accept that bail bond. If they are different person, you have kept a wrong person under detention then. There's no other way of looking at this. If your stand is the bail bond is given by a different person, not of the person you understood to have been kept under detention, that means you have detained the wrong person. Monday. This one Monday. The order be provided to Mr. V. Sharma. This is yes.
34.
Oh, no, we have any heavy cocoa no are. Technically. Amit,
Your Lordship, my fault, Lordship, the
Mhm.
correction. for
34.
the-
34 is for what purpose?
But the page number 7, Lordship.
What correction you want?
The Lordship, respondent number 3 and 4, the district Lordship, Golpara, instead of
Respondent number
3 and 4, Lordship.
4.
There is the Golpara,
Ah.
actually, Borbara district, Lordship.
Borpata. What have you
This is
written?
my
In your,
fault.
what have you written in your writ petition?
The repetition is the same, Lordship, my fault, Lordship.
Your
This is
fault.
my- Yes,
How can we correct your certificate copy now?
Lordship, the title is Lordship.
Certified copy we can correct only when there is a mistake in the judicial order.
Yes, sir.
This is only a depiction of the parties as reflected in the writ petition. So it's a correct. We cannot correct a certified copy now, nor there is any mistake in our order. If you want the cause title to be corrected, file application to correct the cause title in the writ petition. The petitioner institutes this interlocutory application for correcting the district mentioned against the respondents in the cause title depicting the name of the parties in WPC 4297/2021. This interlocutory application for correcting the certified copy of the order dated 15/5/2023 in WC 4297/2021 would not be maintainable till the depiction of the parties in the cause title of the writ petition itself is corrected. In view of the matter, IA stands closed, liberty granted to the petitioner to file appropriate application if so advised.
Masood.
35 for hearing.
Lordship, yep, I am praying for adjournment.
Fine. Adjourned on the Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. G. Sharma, Land Council, Home Department, we listed on 21.
Next note. 2 weeks notice.
Take it.
Current date may be fixed. Since your lordship passed the order on the month of February.
You don't want a date. Okay, a date need
13 June.
13 June.
Item 56.
Yes, 26, Subjan, yes, who is the father? No
My lord.
representation on behalf.
Page
of
number
the-
12 is the petitioner's father's, my lord.
Page number
12, my lord,
12.
my lord, 1970, put on this, my lord.
Abdul Jabbar,
My lord,
father.
my lord.
Wood Mazar. And which document will show
My
that
lord,
the
Page 28,
Subjan
my lord,
is the
Governor
daughter of
certificate, my lord.
Abdul Jabbar,
Page 28, my lord, annexed 7.
28. Who is this? Chakradhar Das, MCLA. What is MCLA?
My lord, that is a Governor certificate, my lord.
MCLA is a Gambura. Page 28,
Page 28, my lord,
28.
my lord,
28 is by a Gambura.
my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord,
Sorry.
my lord, Governor certificate. That is. My lord, petitioner's father is still alive, my lord.
Does it? Does this person appear to be a Gambura? Just take up. Or are we having the wrong file?
My lord,
Even
I have
items-
also some confusion, my
Is it WBC 70?
Yes, Lord.
It's okay.
Yes, Lord.
That is some other
I-
document. Just
Yes,
check
Lord.
out.
It is not Gambura certificate. Lord. It is not Gambura certificate, Lord.
my lord, there are some
Sorry,
mistake is there, my lord. I adjournment for the day, my lord.
adjourn on the prayer of MS L Wajida,
My
and other petitioner to verify the correctness of the document at page 28 of the writ petition.
My lord.
Respond to that video.
37.
Obliged, Lord.
37, yes, 37, what is this? Robia Khatun, who is the father?
May I please, your lordship, my senior out of station, so please take a list of
You
matter.
stated that Mr.
2 weeks
Rashid
after 2
Lanka
weeks.
petitioner is having some difficulty today. Adjourn.
38.
Members of the council of July. Council is. Not to see the council.
Item 38.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. It is noticed that on 6/12/2021, only an interim order was passed giving protection to the petitioner, and no notice as such in the review petition was issued. On 24/2/2022, on the prayer of Mr. R. Dhor, Land Counsel for the review petitioner, the interim order was extended with an observation that the matter be listed for hearing in due course. Without issuing notice, a matter cannot be listed for hearing. Today, none appears. List again. In the event of subsequent non-appearance, adverse order shall follow.
39,
Sorry, my lord, 38. No. I do not.
You cannot call 38 when 39 is there. Whatever the order is passed is gone. He'll come back please
Sorry,
next
my
time.
lord.
Yeah.
This review petition.
Next time we'll hear you. We do not encourage somebody else to disturb the proceeding when another matter is called. Mr. Mahmood is waiting behind you. We passed our order, nothing adverse is there. You come back on the next day. Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
This is review petition.
Mhm.
The earlier petition was dismissed.
Yeah, Khatun, has notice been issued? Heard the Land Council for LCR received list of matter in hearing, had been registered to requisition. In the meantime, shall not be same thing. I think review, at least notice should be issued. Without notice, there cannot be any further proceeding in a review petition.
The copy have been served upon them, even.
Everything is done.
Orders, we'll serve copy. No.
Everything is done, but notice is yet to be issued.
That-
By the order of 23/12/2021, an interim protection was granted to the review petitioner. By the order of 25/1/2022, the registry was required to requisition the records of case number FT G4499/2016. By the order of 17/2/2022, it was provided that since the LCR had been received, the matter would be heard in due course by continuing the interim order. None of the orders reflects that notice was issued in the writ petition. Accordingly, notice issued returnable 4 weeks
In the review petition.
in the review petition. Notice no, you find here very good right?
I think,
List on to a fixed date video.
I think look, delays, delay continuation petition is required. Look.
Lot of things are required, so therefore let it be listed. Acha. Delay is also there.
Yes, look.
Mr. G. Sharma Lengo raises an objection that there is a delay in instituting the writ petition, but there is no such application for condoning the delay. Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Land Council review petitioner, seeks for an adjournment to examine the aspect. Next day, you come with a delay condonation
With liberty
petition.
to file if so advised.
Sorry,
With liberty to file delay condonation of delay petition. That may kind
we
of-
cannot give you liberty. First, you have to file. If the delay condonation is delayed, then
Whether at this stage I can file, because initial stage I did not file.
up to you. We'll hear you and pass our orders.
All right, well, I will see.
First, let us come. See how they react to it.
40,
Notice to navigate, delay, I say, no delay. Yes. Read the appeal. Earlier, it was listed before the single judge
My
in a
lord,
writ petition. Some order is passed against you.
my lord, this
Ag-
originated from,
Against that, you are in writ appeal.
my lord, my lord.
Okay.
This originated from an ex parte order, my lord.
Ex parte.
My lord.
Then why did the writ court refuse your?
The writ court refused, my lord, because one of the reason was that the father's document is 2007 voter list. And one of the reason was that why only 2007 voter list.
Sorry.
The petitioner submitted 2007 voter list of the father, 1965 document of the grandfather. So the honorable single bench came to a conclusion that why only one voter list of the father of the year 2007. So that was one reason. It is a page number, my lord, 64, my lord.
Where is the order? Page 64.
Is the single bench, London single bench, honorable single bench order. Yes, my lord, 64.
Why so many orders are annexed? Almost every annexure appears to be some order of the court.
My lord.
Why? Where is the order of the tribunal?
My lord, page number 20, my lord. Annexure C, page 20, my lord. He was in detention for 10 years. my lord.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord. So this petitioner was detained in 2009 and released in 2020. So I beg before your lordship to give me an opportunity to prove my citizenship again before the learned tribunal.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say? Heard Mr. A.W. Awan, land counsel for the petitioner, also the appellant. The appellant Halima Khatun was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal Nagaon for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 344/06. The tribunal passed an ex parte order dated 5/2/2008 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the order of the tribunal of 5/2/2008, it is provided that upon receiving notice from the tribunal, the petitioner appeared and took time to file the written statement, but thereafter failed to appear before the tribunal any further, because of which the tribunal did not have any other option but to pass the ex parte order, inasmuch as under the law, it has to be construed that the appellant failed to discharge the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. Being aggrieved, WPC (295/2009) was instituted, which was given a final consideration by the order dated 7/2/2013. In the order dated 7/2/2013 in WPC so and so, in paragraph 9 thereof, it had been held as extracted. The writ court, as indicated in paragraph 9, as extracted above, had also, on one hand, while arriving at its conclusion that it is not for the writ court to analyze and appreciate documents annexed to the writ petition to arrive at a finding relating to the citizenship of the appellant, but at the same time ventured into appreciating two of the documents produced by the petitioner to substantiate the citizenship, that is, a voters list of 1965 and voters list of 2007, of which village?
This is the Sonai. Sonai Berapam. Sonai Berapam.
Of village, so it's of which district?
This is Milord Nagaon.
Nagaon, of Nagaon district. The writ court arrived at its conclusion that the petitioner failed to produce any further voters list between 1965 and 2007. And therefore, the same were insufficient for arriving at the citizenship of the petitioner. Consequently, the writ petition was dismissed. Being aggrieved, this writ appeal, the present writ appeal is instituted by the appellant. We have noticed that the petitioner had initially received, we have noticed that that in respect of FT case number 34406, the petitioner was served with notice, appeared, took time for filing written statement, but thereafter ceased to appear any further before the tribunal. Such conduct of the petitioner cannot be appreciated nor be accepted under the law, and it has to be understood that from such point of view, the order of the tribunal dated 5/2/2008 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner would be devoid of any infirmity. But at the same time, interest of justice also requires that the petitioner be given a due opportunity to prove her citizenship. Although her conduct before the tribunal would be unacceptable. For such a reason, the situation can be mitigated by imposing a cost of rupees 20,000 upon the petitioner for her conduct before the tribunal and give a further opportunity to her to prove her citizenship. As regards the conclusions arrived at by the learned single judge in the order dated so and so, it is noticed that on one hand, the learned single judge was of the view that it is not for the writ court to analyze and appreciate documents annexed to the writ petition to arrive at a finding in respect of the citizenship of the petitioner, but at the same time ventured into the also appreciated two of the documents produced, that is the voters list of 1965 and 2007 of the same village, but arrived at a conclusion that voters list in respect of only 2 years would be insufficient for the purpose. If the petitioner intends to rely upon any voters list to prove the citizenship, and only 2 such voters list of the year 1965 and 2007 was produced, interest of justice also, and 2 voters list would be insufficient to determine the citizenship. Interest of justice would also require an opportunity to given to the petitioner to produce any further voters list or any other document as may be available to produce to prove her citizenship. From such point of view, also, we are unable to accept the reasoning of the learned single judge in the order dated so and so in dismissing the writ petition. Considering the matter in entirety, the order of the learned single judge in WC so and so, as well as the ex parte order dated so and so of the tribunal in case number so and so, is set aside. Petitioner to appear before the tribunal on take a date. After showing proof of the payment of the cost to be deposited before the District Legal Services Authority in Nagaon.
Like a humble submission. Madam. Can it be little lower?
25,000. 25.
My apology, my lord. My apology,
We have played with the system for the year, almost 20 years now.
my lord.
Or
My-
you have
my-
to take that also taken up.
My
And you are
apology.
fortunate that you were given an opportunity.
My lord, I am deeply obliged.
And under the law, this is a case to be dismissed, nothing else.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Item 42 for admission.
Yes. 42. Item, yes.
Father has reduced evidence, lordship.
Who is the father?
Father is Tara Mia, lordship.
Item, we heard this matter 1 or 2 days back. I think.
Yes,
The
lordship.
name,
Yes, lordship.
petitioner may produce copy of the order circle of the petitioner. Item Nessa was incorporated the Jamabandi of village Larwajan. Where is the order of the circle officer?
That we could not procure, lordship.
Get a certified copy.
Yes, lordship.
Get a certified copy of the order. I think that's the order of 1/3/2023. It would have helped.
Order.
Bro.
Yes, lordship, lordship.
Or else file an application to recall that order.
Yes, lordship.
It will definitely be an order. Because once a judicial order is passed,
Yes,
we cannot ignore the judicial order. If there is any difficulty in complying, you file an application for recalling that order.
Online, she tried to an advocate, and we
Yes.
tried online.
That is already
Then
there.
again, phone number was required to get the OTP. This cumbersome process is there when we apply online to get the certified copy.
You could not get the certified copy.
Certified copy, we tried to get through. Because there is a procedure, online procedure to apply.
I
so
think
that-
last time also you said. that.
Yes, lordship.
What did we do?
So that online procedure, because we helped her to get it, then the OTP will go in
Who
her
appears for
mobile.
the revenue department? Revenue department.
N Bodolo,
Hmm.
N Bodolo,
And,
N Bodolo Lordship, and
and
our Bodolari Lordship.
Can you have some of them? We'll take up some time. Please ask someone from the revenue department to remain.
This is, नहीं उनको order का चाहिए.
You said that. You are applied it through some lawyer.
Yes, her friend, my colleague's friend only.
Understand?
Yes,
So the applicant for the certified copy will be that lawyer. And the OTP will come to the phone number of that lawyer.
no, the party's phone number has to be given.
Where is that provision?
Huh?
Because certified copy can be applied by anybody.
It was online procedure, Lord.
It may be online.
Huh?
Online is only a method of applying. Online is
Yes.
nothing,
Understood,
something to
Lord.
be beyond the reach of the people. Certified copy of a public document is available to any person. There is no
Yes.
restriction in that.
Yes, Lordship.
And this is a public document or
Yes,
otherwise,
Lordship.
suppose the lawyer had applied for it. The lawyer is the applicant. And if at all the authorities need the OTP in the phone
Other
number,
than
it will
that,
be in the phone number of the applicant.
We'll apply then manually. We tried online, then we have.
No, even if you apply, let us take up the matter. Why they are not
Yes.
giving?
And we have given the certified copy of the Jamabandi.
Understand?
Therefore,
Okay, we'll hear you.
yes, Lordship.
I think for some reason we wanted to see the order of the circle officer because it will be more detailed order.
Yes, Lordship.
Jamabandi will contain only some extracts here
Yes,
and there.
yes, Lordship.
Possibly that was
That
insufficient.
was the reason. Lordship.
But Mr. Bordoloi, this petitioner was required to obtain a certificate copy of the order of a circle officer. Order is in respect of this petitioner. Petitioner does not know all this online business nowadays, how to apply. So the lawyer had helped the petitioner. The lawyer in her own name. Did you make it in your own name or in the name of the petitioner?
In the name of the petitioner.
Don't make it in the name of the petitioner, make it in your own name. So now the system requires that one OTP will come in the phone of the person concerned, of the applicant. These people, neither they have phone, nor they have any knowledge about this OTP and all. So they are not getting the certified copy. Why don't you make the process a little easier?
No, online.
Or else, Madam Ghosh, you do one thing. You apply it in the name of the lawyer. Let the applicant be the lawyer. And the order of that particular order. See if they give you or not. If they don't give you,
They don't do.
then you tell us. Because these orders are a public document. Anybody can apply for a certified copy. There's no restriction
This
that
order-
only the person in whose favor the order is there, only he can apply and none else.
Offline, because it's in the. Mutation order. This is the Jama, mutation order on the big court. One will ask to procure that mutation order.
Now the system is such, my lord, the persons whose name is recorded in the record of rights or my lord in the revenue records. Not only they are allowed to, my lord, they can, my lord, download, my lord, of it.
Only he can apply.
Yes, yes.
Suppose, Mr. Bordoloi, today you obtain a mutation over my land. It will be in the name of Bordoloi. I want to challenge that order. That means I can never apply for that order.
No, he can.
So your illegal act will be protected by this system then.
That I will have to inquire.
So
Yes.
my land, you manipulate and mutate it in your own name. I am aggrieved. I want to challenge it. I need a certified copy.
My lord,
So
yes.
if this system prevents me from getting a certified copy because the mutation is in your name, you are forever protected. I am forever precluded from challenging that order. Is it not little violating somebody's right?
But this system, my lord, I will have to take the
I
instruction
think
exactly how
then
it
the
is
system has to
functioning.
be corrected to some extent.
Otherwise-
Number one. And number two, these mutation orders are public documents.
Yes, yes.
Anybody can apply.
Anybody.
There cannot be any restriction.
But, the best course will be, my lord, if they could apply it offline. Because offline is the normal procedure. We file an application for.
A solution in this case, okay, they will apply offline, but what about the defective system?
That I will have to
Mhm.
find out.
Have you
Because-
realized the implication?
Yes, yes.
If you go only that a person whose name is mutated, only he can apply and none else. Suppose unscrupulously somebody's name is mutated. The original owner cannot challenge it because he'll not get a copy of it.
Because then, or maybe, my lord, in order to prevent, my lord, some.
In order to prevent something, we have prevented something else
But
also.
I will have to- Because this system has been put to place, my lord, recently, my lord. Because ILRMS service is always open for all.
Hmm.
Integrated land management record system. Yet everybody can apply and find out in the website.
For us, these are complicated terms.
So therefore.
Only simple answer is why a public document, a certified copy will not be made available to any person.
Definitely.
Please look into it and tell us.
My lord, lordship may kindly direct, if my lord, the petitioners, they apply it offline, my lord, definitely they will get it, my lord, because it is the. normal
And
process.
moreover, this is a case of the person applying for his or her own order.
Yes,
Only difficulty is person doesn't know. So taking the help of the
yes, yes.
learned counsel.
Yes, yes.
So when the learned counsel applies, the system says, give me the OTP. They don't have the OTP. They cannot get, that's a roadblock. They are not getting the certified copy.
Yes, yes. Because here also, my lord, we obtain orders passed by this honorable court. We, as a lawyer, we do not, my lord, apply. Our advocate clerks apply for it and they get it, my lord.
Suppose this lawyer is ready to do the work of advocate's clerk. That doesn't mean they'll not get it.
I am not on that, my lord, I am saying.
They are magnanimous enough to do it, that I'm an advocate, still I'll do the work of a clerk.
Absolutely. So therefore, my lord,
But that doesn't mean we prevent them.
no, nothing is going to prevent so far as is, my lord, the offline, applying offline is concerned. Anybody can apply, for my lord, offline. So it would be better for them if they apply offline. And my lord, if this.
So the person doesn't know, lawyer wants to, now lawyer will have to go to that village or wherever it
Yes,
is to
that
get it
circle.
offline.
To
If it
apply.
is online, they can do it from their own office.
Now, applying, my lord, online. I will have to
Anyway,
find out.
you think over and
I
tell
will
us.
Find out. yes.
Find a solution so
Yes.
that public is.
What is the system is in place, my lord, for applying certified copies?
Certified copy, how does it matter who applies? I couldn't understand that.
Because this thing also appears new to me, my lord, this applying for orders for online.
I think you have done something, thinking about something. The kind of this manipulation and all kind of land grabbing and all is going on. Don't allow anybody else to get access to the copy of the order.
Maybe that. may be
That
one
is
of
a
the
good
reason.
thinking.
That may be one of the reasons.
That is a very good thinking.
Yes.
What happens if it a reverse way? If those land grabbers unscrupulously record their name, only they will get the copy, not the original owner.
So I'll have to find it out exactly what is happening with regard to obtaining copies of orders through online. Because this appears to be a new system on place. I will have to take this.
Please understand the system and tell us.
Otherwise, offline is always open to them. Offline, they can.
That is not the answer. We want the answer to the
Yes,
first
yes.
cause also.
Mutation order to the
Online.
online apply.
Portal. So by what means?
List again on so and so. In the meantime, the petitioner may apply for the certified copy of the mutation order dated so and so as already earlier.
Yes, Lord.
And how you do it, you sort it out, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I'll take this order and I'll apply so that in one day we can get the order.
By what means they are applying through online method, I have to acquaint myself.
And
Only I
that
will
we
get
will-
guidance.
You
Yeah,
find
that
out a way out.
I'll
Yes,
advise you. That I'll advise.
In one way, while trying to protect some interest of some people, now you are also preventing some genuine people from exercising their right.
Exhibit that.
I will have to check.
Have you understood the consequence? A fraudulent mutation is made. So only that fraud can apply for that mutation copy, not the original person. So while trying to prevent fraud, you are also encouraging the fraud.
I will have to.
This is the
get that
consequence.
because
So
I'm
you
totally this-
think over, take a broader decision, tell us what you have done. List on so and so. Yes, next item.
Item 43. With production list, item 1.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this writ appeal is directed against a judgment passed by the learned single judge, my lord.
Because of my note, I am from a, my client, they are before Lordship, my lord. But I have appeared by filing a petition, my lord.
Appeal is
Although
coming
this
for the first
petitioner
time.
was a necessary party, but that.
My lord, the matter was listed before court number 1 yesterday. My learned friend appeared, copy the answer, no? Then my lord, actually, my lord, there were 2 writ petitions which were disposed of by the learned single judge. In the writ petition in which my learned friend appears, my lord, against that writ petition, we have not preferred the appeal. We have preferred the repeal in the other writ petition whereby
A common order in two
Common-
writ petition,
common order.
your appeal against the first one, not against the writ
Yes,
petition of Mr.
but
Das.
nevertheless, my lord, since my learned friend
Caveat is
appeared,
there, huh?
he filed an IA seeking impleadment. We have no objection, my lord. And my lord, we have also served the copy upon. So let me start, my lord. Yesterday also I could not start because of all this. Now, what had happened, my lord, this particular.
This
fisher-
is for the first time this appeal.
Yes,
is
my lord,
there.
admission.
For
Actually,
admission.
my lord, actually, my lord, in one matter, Honorable Justice A.D. Chaudhary appeared. Once
that
perhaps,
could-
that's
could-
why
could
my
not
lord,
take.
his lordships cannot take up. Now, my lord, this particular fishery was settled with the appellant and the settlement period is up to 2026. 26, 27, my lord. Now, my lord, the settlement order has been interfered with the learned single judge. That is why we are an appeal. Now, what had happened, my lord? The writ petitioner in the writ petition in respect of which the present appeal arises, he was the highest bidder.
Writ
And
petitioner.
not he,
But
the other one.
Other one.
And the bid submitted by my learned friend's client was second highest. And the bid submitted by the appellant was third highest. But my lord, the tender of
They settle with the appellant,
appellant.
for whatever reason it is.
No,
they
but the
settle.
reason being, my lord, tender of other 2 bidders were, my lord, go
Rejected.
higher in bid, but they could not meet the technical, the tender requirements. That's the case. Now, what had happened, if your lordship would kindly come to the settlement order, my lord. At page number 60, settlement order, page 63, my lord. My lord will kindly come to
Page number
page
63.
63, yes, annexure Roman 5. Messrs. Dhirbil FSC Limited, first highest bidder, my lord. This is the writ petition from which the present appeal arises. Now, my lord, may kindly skip this 1, 2, 1 and 2. Please come to 3, 4 and 5, my lord. Bakizai's certificate submitted with the tender was issued by certificate officer
Bakizai office, SDO.
Who is the petitioner Dhornad?
We are,
Dhirbil is one of the tenderer.
and Dhornad is the appellant, my lord.
Dhornad appellant, Kosudola,
Yes.
3-4 Dhornad,
And my learned friend represents the second bidder, that is
Kosudola.
Kosudola, yes.
And
Now,
who
my
is the
lord-
other petitioner? Dhirbil.
There are other bidders also there,
No,
my
you
lord.
said two writ petitions.
Huh.
Who is
So
the,
other writ petition was by my lord Kosudola.
no, one is Kosudola.
The other one is by Dhirbil.
Dhirbil, okay. Yes.
Yes. Now, he definitely quoted 3 crore not, but my lord, Hasib knows, my lord, the price would be relevant when your technical bid is, accepted. Please come to my lord, page 64(3). Bakizai's certificate submitted with the tender was issued by certificate officer dated so and so without mentioning the validity period of this
Which page
certificate.
you are reading?
Page 64, my lord.
64.
64, Roman 3.
In respect of Kosudola.
Yes.
Ah.
No, in respect of Dhir,
Here, okay.
on top, my lord. I'll have your lordship's kind attention to Roman
Bakizai
3.
submitted with the
Yeah.
tender was.
Bakizai submitted a certificate submitted with the tender was issued by certificate officer, Bakizai SDO civil office dated so and so, without mentioning the validity period of the certificate. It is pointed out here that as per procedure laid down for issue of Bakizai certificate in the light of the provisions of so and so, validity of such certificate is for 90 days from the date of issue. In the instant case, the validity of the Bakizai dated 26/6/18 on the last date of submission of tender on 21/19 was more than 90 days old and hence not valid. Then 4, all deposit submitted with the tender is issued in the individual name of the secretary of the society, but as per clause 4 of the NIT, such call deposits should be in the name of the society. 3, Roman 5. Audited accounts. The audited account is to be submitted for preceding 3 years up to current year as per 4 of NIT, but the society has submitted audited accounts for 2012-13, 15-16 and 16-17 instead of the year 2015-2016, 2016-27 and 27-28. So these are the 3 infirmities which were noticed in the tender of the highest bidder, my lord. That's why its case was not considered. Now, my lord, these 2 requirements, 4 and 5, follows from a notification issued by the government, my lord, that your lordships will get at page number 41. These requirements are envisaged by this government notification. My lord will kindly come to page 42. 18th of January 2018. It's a gazette notification, my lord. If your lordship will kindly permit me to read the first para. A lot of anomalous discrepancies have been observed while verifying the tender documents forwarded by Deputy Commissioner SDO pertaining to settlement of 60% government fishery by government in the fishery department. As a result, most of such settlements orders are challenged by aggrieved parties before the High Court. It is therefore felt that there is a need for streamlining the procedure for submission of information document to the tender so that there is uniformity in all such tender, though notice inviting tender floated by the Deputy Commissioner to maintain transparency and avoid legal complication. Further, it is felt that this will help in submission of competitive bid with authenticated document, which will augment the state exchequer with increased revenue from the fishery sector. So having this in background, my lord, this OM was issued. Now, my lord will kindly come to the Bakizai certificate. Serial 4. Bakizai clearance certificate is to be furnished by Bakizai authority under the concerned Deputy Commissioner or where the society enjoys registered, which should be invariably in the name of the society and not in the name of office bearer of the society. Number 2, security deposit. Security deposit to be deposited in the form of call deposit, clearly pledging the same in favor of the concerned DCSBO with name of the bidder society in case of 60% government fishery, which shall not be less than 1/10 of the revenue of the fishery. So, my lord, the call deposit should be in the name of the society, not in the name of office bearer. Then my lord will kindly come to the next page.
Where do you get a call deposit in the name of the society?
My lord, 5, my lord.
Security
Say-
amount deposited in call deposit clearly pledging
yes.
in favor of DCSDO
Ah,
with the name of the bidder society in case.
of
Bidder society.
Bidar society. So it is reiterated in the tender notice also, my lord. Not in the name of the office bearer, in the name of the society. The idea is very simple, my lord.
Where is the tender notice?
Yes.
Containing the clause.
NIT, my lord, page 37. My lord, the English translation is not very good, so I'll draw your lordship's attention to the vernacular.
So we've been reading vernacular all along.
Ungo, my lord.
No,
Sari ungo.
whole day we have been reading all vernacular.
Sarkarar Pratham Bosorer
Sorry, which page you say?
page for 37. my lord.
37. 37, yes.
Sari ungo. Sarkarar Pratham Bosorer Sari ungo, my lord. Sarkarar Pratham Bosorer Nyuntram Dharjor Mullor 15% ৰাজহ আমানত ধন হিচাপে কল ডিপজিট আকাৰত স্পষ্টকৈ উপায়ুক্ত বা মহকুমাধিপতিৰ নামৰ লগতে নিবিদাকাৰী সমবায় সমিতিৰ আত্মসহায়ক গোটৰ নামৰ উল্লেখ মৰ্মে জমা দিব লাগে।
In the name of.
Yes. So my lord, the call deposit should be in the name of the society. Here the idea is very simple, my lord. That means the society will have some financial credibility. Otherwise, my lord, instead of in the name of a 60% fishery, somebody else will be reaping the benefit. Then my lord will kindly come back to the, my lord, page 43 regarding balance sheet, my lord. Serial number 9.
Serial number
9, my lord, at page 43.
43. It's the same document, same notification.
Yes, my lord. Balance sheet and profit and loss account for consecutive preceding 3 years shall be submitted duly verified by competent authority of cooperative department in respect of the cooperative society.
In this case,
And
it was not preceding 3 years.
It was, my lord. That means, my lord, they don't have finance. The benefit is being reaped by somebody else.
And
So this is the reason, my lord.
22.
This is the reason, my lord, why the fishery was not settled with them. Now, what learned view the learned single judge has taken is, my lord. Learned single judge has also, my lord, said something about that notification. Says that fishery rule does not prescribe so.
Which
How-
notification?
That 18.118, my lord. The one, this notification.
No, procedure can always be
My lord,
supplemented by.
Exactly,
executive
exactly.
instructions.
My lord, in fact, on the same point, my lord, a writ appeal has been, incidentally, I moved that page, my lord, kindly have a look at this order. Exactly on the same point, a writ appeal has been admitted and the impugned judgment, same judgment. my lord. I'm just pointing out.
No, otherwise on principle.
Yes, my lord, where is the difficulty in supplementing? You cannot supplement.
Whatever is not provided can always be
Exactly.
supplemented. Only
lord,
thing it
possible
should be
kindly
equally
see-
applicable to all.
Yes. For example, my lord, PAN card, it was never there in those days, my lord, when the things were issued. So, my lord, it's a commercial, transaction. But then, since it is a 60% category of fishery, there is an objective to be achieved.
Where is the order of the single?
Yes, yes. My lord will kindly come to page number 227. Para 12, by referring to Gazette notification dated 18/1/18, which has been brought on record in the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5 on 21/9/22, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner submits that a Gazette notification cannot be given precedence over statute holding the field. I don't know, my lord.
No, just paragraph 12,
Para 12, my lord.
10,
Page
number?
227.
27.
227.
What is page 192? This is also having some para 10, 11.
My lord, I am reading 227, my lord.
No, otherwise what is 193?
My lord,
193, it's a part of.
page 193, my lord. 193, one second, my lord. 193 is a different, my lord. Huh? Earlier one, my lord. There was
Some
earlier.
earlier order of the court.
My lord will kindly come to 227. By referring to the Gazette notification dated 18/1/18, which has been brought on record in the affidavit in opposition, filed by the respondent number 5 on 21/9/22, learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that a Gazette notification cannot be given precedence over the statute holding the field. In this connection, reliance has been placed in the case of G.J. Fernandez. The Honorable Supreme Court has laid down that Article 162 of the Constitution of India does not confer any authority on the state government to issue statutory rules, and it only provides for the extent and scope of the executive power of the state government, which coincides with the legislative power of the state legislature. It has further been clarified that under the said article, state government cannot take executive. So, my lord, this view was seemingly accepted. And it was held that eventually, that based on, my lord, 18/1/18, the determination could not have been
And
done.
initially after the settlement, did the petitioner take possession or something?
No, yes, I was all along. Even now we are in possession, my lord. Even today we are in
Yes,
possession.
No, possession will deal later on. What is your objection?
Now, only my lord, pursuant to the direction member by the honorable court, my lord, the government has already, by passing an order, my lord, on 31, my lord, 31/5/2023, my lord, has already settled the fishery with the highest standard, my lord. This is the copy of the order, my lord.
Pursuant to this judgment.
Pursuant to
Suppose I
the-
state this judgment, then that also goes.
My lord,
Suppose I state this judgment,
my lord.
even that will go.
No, my lord, when this, the order has already been implemented, my lord,
Maybe
my lord.
we can always state. This is not a review, that
No.
order has been implemented, no review. This is an appeal. In appeal, we can always examine the correctness of a
No,
judgment.
that is there, my- that's-
And if
that's
the
of course, my
judgment
lord.
is inherently incorrect, it can always be stayed.
My lord.
And if it is stayed, any consequential order to that judgment, by implication, it is stayed.
Now, only interesting, my lord.
So
this
that
order-
will not give balance of convenience in favor of your party.
Right.
That just because a settlement is made, so don't interfere anymore. That balance of convenience is not available
My lord,
because the prima facie case itself is not there. You are arguing basically on balance of convenience that
Right.
as the matter has been settled, please don't disturb it.
Right.
But before balance of convenience, we also have to look at the prima facie case. Here is a very strong prima facie case made out. So if the prima facie case is strong, it calls for a stay of the judgment. And merely the balance of convenience should not come in the way of staying. In spite of there being no prima facie case,
now, the interesting, in this
because
case, my lord,
the matter had been settled in the meantime.
what happened in this case, my lord, before,
We
by
don't
moving
think,
this education, my lord, the order has already been done as per
Understand,
pursuant
we
to the
don't
order.
think, this is a calls for a detailed hearing. We'll hear you next week. Take a call. Till the next day, we are staying it.
I'm appearing for the main respondent number 5.
We appear,
I
you also.
would like to point out two things, what my learned, this part I'm not pointing out, because my learned senior has already submitted with regard to giving the.
Mr. Das appears for Kosudola.
He's for-
You are appearing for Dhir.
I am for Dhir, and in fact, the settlement is on
So you,
in my behalf.
please make your submission.
Just two points. What my learned friend, my senior friend has submitted was with regard to the issuance of the settlement order. But I would like to point out what my learned senior friend has submitted with regard to the case, whether whether the observations made by the honorable single judge with regard to the notification is actually required or not. Even if your lordship takes that into consideration, that is not correct. That particular 18/1/2018
Mr.
notification, then also your lordship, I am
Mr.
entitled.
Manal, you do one thing, we'll hear you on next day. When do you want? Monday? If you want earliest, we can hear you on Monday.
No, I don't have any problem.
Because the argument you are raising now will require for the interim order a detailed consideration by the court.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
time being, let us stay it because prima facie to us it appears. What is the relevance of statute? What is the relevance of rules? What is the relevance of delegated registrations? What is the relevance of executive instructions? If you go by the hierarchy,
Yes.
what are it? Just because a rule is in existence and the rule is inadequate to meet a particular requirement, can it be construed that there cannot be any executive instruction to substitute it?
Lordship is
It
correct.
is always there on this principle.
That is why I wanted to submit.
So
Even
we'll
if that
hear you.
rule is followed, then also I am entitled. That is what I am trying to say.
No, we'll hear you, but otherwise, if you don't have Bakijai certificates for those Bakijai certificate which is more than 90 days old,
Yes.
what is the relevance of a Bakijai certificate? It is not just a piece of paper where it written so and so is given the clear Bakijai clearance. It has its relevance. Relevance is that or as on the day of consideration, whether the party owes some amount to the government. This matter of owing some money to the government is not a static position. It is time to time, it keeps on changing. So therefore, there's a relevance of the term 90 days. Means once it is issued, it is understood that for 90 days, you don't owe anything. But that doesn't mean that in future also you'll not owe anything. So fishery is a very sensitive settlement. They want an assured document that you don't owe anything. Once your document is beyond 90 days old, as on the day of consideration, you did not have a Bakijai certificate. And this is not an ancillary requirement, but a primary requirement of a settlement, Bakijai. Secondly, your audited accounts, if they need it for the preceding 3 years and you give it for not for the preceding 3 years, but for some 3 years prior to it, that also does not satisfy the essential requirement. It hits on your eligibility. So this is when prima facie, this is the situation. Let us stay it. We'll hear you on which day you want. Next week.
Next week, your
You choose your date, you take it. Till the next date, we are staying it.
next Tuesday, your Lordship.
Any day you
What
want.
Tuesday, Thursday? Next Thursday subject.
Heard Mr. Kane Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the appellant, also heard Mr. N.C. Das, Learned Senior Counsel for the. No, on caveat on behalf of the tenderer Kosudhola FCS Limited, Ahoyapuri.
Seeking.
Please. And Mr. R.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondents in the Fisheries Department. For respondents of 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was the tender notice? Page
My
number?
One second.
I think it's.
Page, my lord.
37 or
30.
I believe,
34.
34.
17/12/2018.
Pursuant to a tender notice dated 17/12/2018,
2018, my lord.
comma, for settlement of, comma, amongst others. What is the fishery?
Now, group number 1, Dhar Brahmaputra.
Number 1, Dhar Brahmaputra fishery
Of Dhubri district.
of Dhubri district. The appellant MS Dharnath Brahmaputra Fishery Cooperative Society Limited. The respondents MS Dheer Bil FCS Limited, as well as MS Kosudola FCS Limited, Ahoyapuri, had submitted their tender bids. In the bidding process, MS Dheer Bil FCS Limited offered the highest bid of rupees 3,13,43,949.00 for 7 years, whereas Kosudola FCS Limited, Ahoyapuri, offered the rate of rupees 1,74,78,317.00 for 7 years. And the appellant,
Dhornar,
Dhornar Brahmaputra, offered the bid of rupees 1,22,50,000. The bid of the appellant MS Dhornar Brahmaputra FCS was accepted inasmuch as on the technical bid, the bids of MS Dheer Bid FCS Limited and MS Kosudola FCS Limited were rejected. The bid of MS Dheer Bid FCS Limited was rejected on amongst others on the ground that the Bakijai certificate was more than 90 days old, whereas the requirement was that it should be within a period of 90 days on the date of consideration. The call deposit was submitted in the individual name of the secretary of the society, whereas clause 4 of the NIT required that it should be in the name of the society or the NGO itself. And that the audited accounts of the previous 3 years were required to be submitted, whereas the state tenderer had submitted the audited accounts of 3 years, not immediately preceding, but prior to it. When the settlement made in favor of the appellant was essayed in WPC 4450/2022 of MS Dheer Bill Fishermen Cooperative Society Limited, Fisheries or Fishermen Fisheries Limited, and in WPC 7336/2022
3736.
in respect of MS Kosudola Fishery Cooperative Society Limited, by the judgment dated
22/5/23.
the settlement made in favor of the petitioner was interfered. Full stop. One of the reasoning of the learned single judge in the judgment dated 22/5/2023 is that the provisions requiring the eligibility of the tenderer as indicated above in respect of the Bakija certificate, call deposits and
All deposit and auditors report.
and the audit report were present to a notification which were not a part of the relevant rules. And accordingly, a view was formed that a notification cannot be given precedence over the statute holding the field. The said judgment of the learned single judge is assumed in this writ appeal primarily on the ground that the gadget notification containing the executive instructions are supplementary in nature over and above the provisions of the statutory rules and not in derogance or in conflict with the rules itself. And therefore, the same cannot be totally ignored. In view of the prima facie case being made out, which requires an interpretation as regards the acceptability of the executive instructions contained in the notification dated 18/1/2018, the judgment and order dated DDO of the learned single judge in WPC Beta DDO is stayed till the next returnable date. Any consequential orders that may have been passed pursuant to the judgment review shall also remain stayed. And endeavor shall be made to give a final consideration to the issues raised on the next returnable date. Response to answer.
On
Any record, all records will be available only.
Thursday, madam.
Yeah. No, the respondent settling authority to also make available the records in original on the next day. One peon will come, bring it. No, and otherwise they'll be aggrieved. Because
Yes.
they stayed.
Diploma.
Mr. Bhagavati, we intended to deliver your judgment. Itu tu partner to take in. I think hearing is completed. Will judgment reserved then, because otherwise again, his lordship will not be there for next 2 weeks.
Lordship, that will be.
Or else we list it on 2 weeks after.
It is reserved, no,
Which one you want?
it can be reserved.
If it goes against you,
Lordship will see, Lordship will see. Because
a list on the 20.
Lordship.
The 13 part for us, 13 part discuss. Mr. Mahmood, that criminal matter. That I can, this is not part hurt.
Next day, next week.
Next week. Next week. Next week, one of the.